Bum, 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 bum. Hello there, guys, and welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy X-2, where today we'll be getting into some chocobos. Don't take that in a wrong context, okay? Now, I know, first of all, I'm late, and second, why is the stream 1 hour early? I know, but let me explain all this in due time here. And thank you. Proper hydrate. So, first of all, I'm sorry, I actually had some technical difficulties on YouTube's side. For the first time ever, usually when I start my stream on Restream is that I have like this turn all on button that I can use to just like turn everything on as soon as it's ready. And I'm pretty sure I did set up YouTube properly. But this time, even though I put it on, it didn't seem to stream anywhere. So I had to like turn it off, start a new, double check the event and like restart it again. Only that, it didn't go to the event it was supposed to, instead it started a new one. So I had to remove the old event and replace the new one in the links that I sent on the broadcasting section. So that's why it took me a couple extra minutes, but yeah, still like within, if we assume that we were actually ready to start from there, it was only 5 minutes, so pretty much that. As for why I may be 1 hour early for some people, well, guess what, guys? The European summertime has arrived. So now we are in GMT plus 3, not GMT plus 2. And I will tell you guys, for the first 2 weeks, I will forget that and keep saying GMT plus 2. And you guys can quote me on that. I'm just saying, I'm not even gonna plan this out, but I'm gonna say so instinctively that my streams are every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday at GMT plus 2. No, it's C plus 3! It's plus 3! I will not remember that. So, feel free to correct me if I make the mistake, but yes. Welcome to summer, guys. You can now take your pants out, take your shirts off, because we're gonna be just sweating balls around in here, and you guys are gonna like it. That being said, I think I should turn off my heating for now. I think it's been on for the whole morning. Yep. Good boy, heater-kun. At least I don't want it to isekai me like the truck usually does in anime. Or am I wrong? So yeah, well, that isn't even my problem. It's a Europe issue. It's a world issue. It's a third world problem that we have summertime or like daylight savings. Fuck that shit. We don't need that. But nobody believes me, so it is what it is. So I will hopefully have all this stuff updated on my stream, also on Twitch automatically. I think it is. But I need to double check that. But I'll do that later because I didn't have a chance to do that yet. So, anyway. As you guys can remember. Haro Imu-chan. Ohayo gozaimasu, Karyu-chan. Genki desu ka? How's it going? And also, so just getting back on what I was doing here before. So I was figuring out some stuff I had to do on my checklist. And apparently, our main thing here is that we are supposed to be, and I shock both, we're supposed to be getting also some chocobos to level 5. The question is, though, how exactly? Because there is some, I would say, discrepancy that I noticed last time that kind of concerned me. Since I'm not sure, like, how much of this is, like, exactly, like, you know, relevant to... You don't remember which time zone you are, so it's an issue. Okay, that's more of a habit thing, not that I remember. Like, if you ask me anytime, like, out of context, like, what's your time zone right now, I would say GMT plus 3. But I'm gonna say, like, out of the sleight of hand, that I'm gonna say GMT plus 2, which is bad. But I'll try to get out of it. But yeah, anyway, so the discrepancy we had here is that, so our goal here is that we're supposed to get, I guess, 4 chocobos to a max level of 5. Or 4 chocobos with a max level of 5. But there are some discrepancies that I have to double check here that I might want to like double check here. So basically, from what I understand is because KG21, who made this one of the more popular checklists, this checklist is from the actual like original X2, not the X2 Remaster. And from my understanding, X2 Remaster is the only one that actually has this checking system available. So I'm actually able to see the max level these chocobos can have from the get-go, which at least I assume from the way this is written on KG21's guide. I understand that this wasn't the case back in X2 originally. Because for example, in this case, it tells you to it tells you to like dispatch 3 level 1 chocobo runners and make sure they return safely. Level them up to level 2. If you cannot catch more, see if they can. The thing is, we already know what level they can reach, so I don't think that part has to be done. I think as long as we know we have 4 max level 5s like this one over here, then we should be fine. But then there's the part on Migo's guide as well that kind of concerns me, what this means. So capture 4 bold chocobos that go up to level 5. You can check, don't level. Yeah, I got them checked. But then here's the thing, like, send it to Calmlands, restore hearts and level. And repeat to level 5. So, now I'm just questioning this. Like, am I supposed to level them actually by sending them over to Calmlands and no other way? Not giving greens, nothing like that? Maybe do the guide in order. I can't, Migo, that's a problem. Because I need these chocobos right now, and it will take time before they come back from their missions. So if I don't get this started now, I'm gonna have problems. I mean, I could check. Like, the guide, if there's anything other mentions in here, but we do need chocobos to level 5, and that's, like, the reason why I, like, drifted off from this. Because I was supposed to have a level 5 chocobo for me in High Road. And if you don't have it, then we're gonna do it, obviously, so that's a problem. So, I could check if there's anything else related to this. Let me see. So here it is, me and High Road. Send a level 5 chocobo to me and the complete dungeon. Well, I don't have it right now. Alright. There's a mention of the dungeon, which I assume is the same one we're supposed to work on with the chocobos. Send a chocobo there to discover something. Okay. But that's all the mention is of chocobos. The Calmlands part of the guide does things in a peculiar order for a reason, not just to level them up. Okay. So... So how am I supposed to now actually read this? Am I supposed to have more chocobos than just the 4 for Calmlands? Okay, so it can be any chocobo. Gotcha. But do I know? The one question I have here right now is that am I supposed to level the chocobos that are sent to Calmlands specifically by sending them to Calmlands, not by giving them greens? Because you say there repeat until level 5. And I can get level 5 immediately. No problems. Because I can feed them. Indiscriminately. I guess. So, that's why I'm a bit interested in this. Okay. So, yes, I'm not supposed to feed them. I'm supposed to just, like, level them to level 5 like that. Okay. But in any case, we do need level 5 chocobos. So I guess what we should do is that... Okay. Framework. We need 4 chocobos that are bold, that are just sent to Calmlands, and they're not leveled by feeding them. We just literally just send them to Calmlands until they're 5. Okay, good. Yeah, but I still need to train that Migo. I still need to find it. I'm okay with the fact that I need to episode complete first. But I guess now that I know that I can just level them immediately and I can check their levels. Because that's the thing I found out on this one. I found out that the chocobos are actually something that can be leveled immediately as long as you have the greens. And right now I have a system available that I can get the greens if I want to. Actually, let me remind myself. Because I think I had a problem right now with the greens. Yeah, this is the point where I didn't have Silga screens yet, so I'm gonna make a 10-10-80 split. There we go. That's looking good. And I think for now, I'll also replace the values to be like, I don't know, 40... 30. So now it would be like, in the future, I can just get more Pasanas because the other ones have a pretty good amount of. So the extra stuff is gonna be so that I have plenty of everything, basically. I'm not sure how much I need of each, but I just want to make sure to at least run out of food to feed the chocobos with. But yeah, hello there Ninja, hello there Ice Queen Gaming, and thank you very much for the like. Just a reminder for YouTube folk as well, that thank you very much for all the attention and for all the likes. Every single bit helps with the videos to become more available over to the people that are looking for stuff, so it's more visible, better algorithm recommendations. So every bit, if you want to support it, then the simplest thing you can do is like, smash the like button. Does it light up? I don't know. I don't know if it works on streams, but still, you know, the point is that, well, it's an easy way to at least make the stuff, like, you know, coverable. Hey, Miko, don't do this to me. Hey, the good thing, though, actually not really that good, but anyway, at least YouTube doesn't, like, enforce dislikes anymore to anybody's faces, so they don't know how bad this video actually is. Anyway, so, so I need to keep the 4 bold chocobos level 5 in a peculiar way where I only keep them sending them to Calmlands. And I think it would be a good idea to start getting them now, because it's gonna take some time. Or I don't actually know. What dictates as a time when a chocobo comes back? Do you just literally just get to the chocobo ranch, like, get out of the chocobo ranch and come back in? Is it actual time-based, or is it, like, based on how many battles you go through? So I need to think about, I need to find out how the chocobo, returning is treated, when do they come back, and once I know how that system works, I can start thinking of how to make it. 10 battles, okay. So that's the deal. We have to make this happen ASAP, because we won't get that many battles, since we're just visiting towns. So we might as well make use of any battles that we have right now. So our goal, how many do we need? Because we need chocobos. And I think we can use the same chocobos if they get them back, level 5s, on other areas too. Probably wrong. Actually, hold on. If that's the case, then I guess it's... It's fine, Migo, as long as we know that if it's battle-based, actually. That would be good to know. But I could double check it. I could try to figure it out, or I could just look it up somewhere. So, one chocobo needed to Mihen. Then there's a chocobo that is needed over... Okay, that's not related. That's not related to chocobos, I believe. It mentions a dungeon, but I don't think that's related to chocobos. Level 5 chocobo. Send a chocobo to somewhere to discover a place, but that doesn't say it has to be level 5, so we can just use one of our chocobos as a dump. So I guess what we could do here... Yeah. I feel like with this... I feel like what we can do here is that we can get the 4 bold chocobos that have potential to get to level 5. So 4 bold potential 5. Oh, thanks for the bits. Thank you for your continued support, Ninja. Well, glad for you to give that to me during my theory session when I'm actually not doing anything. Okay, hope you enjoyed the stream, and hope the stream times are now better for you now that I'm back to my normal times for you. Sorry for the inconvenience that may have caused you. So yeah, 4 bold chocobos with a potential of 5. Now I need to ask you from this, Migo, does it have to be from Final Plane specifically, or is this just merely a best spot to find bold chocobos in? Is it only a matter of like likelihood of me finding the right chocobos? Don't level. And then we need a chocobo that can go to max level 5. So just level 5 chocobo. No alignment. No alignment. Okay. Because I was thinking that while I have the level 5 Chocobo already, I'm not sure if it's actually from... I'm not sure if it's actually from Thunder Plains. So, I have an idea. So the Chocobo we have right now, and since it's still in the reserves, that means that I did not place it in the team yet, if I'm not mistaken. This means that we can use that Chocobo as the one we send over to other places and level it up. But the other Chocobos... The other Chocobos will have to find for Thunder Plains and keep them later. That's the level 3. That was an empty spot. Do we really only have like 4 slots in here, even though there's 5 edges or like 5 empty spots? That's so weird. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna use the level 5 maximum Choco reserve that I have over here as our travel companion. So we can send that to Mihen immediately after mission completion. So let's go with that. Yeah. And after that, we're gonna go ahead and start looking for some Chocobos. And because we have to train them in Commonland specifically, we have to make sure that we start training them ASAP and we can like start leveling them in between sessions. In between times when we visit here. 10 battles or so, and we come back and check them out again. When in doubt, choose the one with bigger tits. Wait. Is that an actual thing? Are we talking like tits as in like actual female front chest receptacles? Or are we talking like tits as in birds? Because I know there are birds like that. Called that. Ante la duda, la más tetuda. I'm gonna literally tell every single Spanish person just that. And whenever I just go across them. Ante la duda, la más tetuda. Or just the way I express my Spanish knowledge to people, I just say that the only thing I know is muerta. So, I'm gonna first save because I have now made my decision. I feel like I'm confident on this decision for now, so we'll go with that. So we can save on top of this, that's fine. We already had the Commonland save there anyway. Also, let me see that. On is actually, I love the honestly, like the emoji that you have. Like, I don't see it so properly, like when it's so small size, but like when it actually comes in higher graphic, it's so cute. I love it. Thank you, Ninja. I'm glad to see that. But yeah, it is a wild time to tune in, and but I promise there is a reason for this. So just so you know, and it's as well, what we have come to decide here is that I came to an understanding here that we need to get 4 Bold Chocobos specifically from Thunder Plains. And what we had to do here is that we cannot just level them with greens. We had to train them through going to Calmlands at the level 5. And then we send them in a specific order somewhere for us to start do a specific thing. So, I already have a level 5 potential Chocobo, but I'm not sure where it came from. So I'm gonna use that as a Chocobo we're supposed to send elsewhere as level 5. While the other Chocobos are gonna be just something we train normally. And I'm gonna go look for those Chocobos now, because I have to train them manually. I cannot use the herbs for that. So it will take time, it will take battles. So it's the best way to do it without having to do some waiting. Your streams are never a dull moment, except that one time you did sing along with Yuna. I'm still emotionally recovering from that. Dude, if I just knew the words... They didn't even have the subtitles anymore, like on the actual song, so that even makes it worse. I can't read katakanas or hiraganas that well yet, in general, and don't even try to make me think about kanjis. If I knew the song as a melody, I would have considered, but... Actually, first time ever, I don't think I've ever gotten this far in Final Fantasy X2. I gotta say, I kinda missed it. I kinda missed my chance to do that. And to be honest, I'm not surprised that I messed up that chapter 4 there, because my god, that was bullshit. I think what I did was that I went forward with the game too early, missed some comes first stuff, and then I was like, wait, where did I mess up? But then I said on top of that, and then I lost my progress, and I was like, you know, screw this. Yeah. Hontodana. I love Japanese as a language in many ways, but that one part is just... I understand why they need it, because it's easy to make, you know, combinations that, you know, can be understood in many different ways. But I hated the fact that, like, there's so many kanjis to go through. Like, not even any, like... There's very rare Japanese people that are actually fluent in Japanese, funnily enough. Like, the average Japanese person, like, doesn't know even most of the kanjis. That too. And overall, just for the fact that there is no misunderstandings. Because you can just make spaces between words and not spaces between sentences. Like, I swear, there's nothing more... there's nothing more, eating me from the inside than the fact that in Japanese, sentences are all written together, not the actual words separately, usually. At least from what I've seen. I could be wrong about that, but just like thinking that's a thing, it makes things a lot more complicated, and that's why we need kanji so much. I can't give you an example right now, but if you put like few hiraganas or katakanas together, you could like end up coming with a combination that could mean either of the two things, for example. Because if you read like 3 katakanas and 2 katakanas, or 3 letters and 2 letters, but you can also read it as 2-3, then what did you actually mean? To be honest, I did like install myself like the Japanese language pack model for my Windows at some point. When I used to study that. I don't think I have it right now anymore, but I used to have it. And I could like try writing Japanese like that, but I gotta say the Japanese writing system is so weird. Like you're given like by default like spelling suggestions as to what you want to actually say. And there's gonna be many variations you can go through. It's like, yikes. It's just like the nightmare for PCs to write Japanese. Yeah, anyway, so as I was saying, we have a level 5 chocobo now. We're gonna put that on main team, and we're gonna use that for level 5 missions. And we're gonna go looking for 4 level 5 bold chocobos in front of place. And the funny thing is, or the convenient thing is, that we can check the levels already when we come to this branch. So we don't even have to go figure. We can just get them, check them out, and release them if needed. I mean, Japanese does have a pretty easy grammar, but the vocabulary is just bullshit. And not in the sense that the words themselves are like hard to pronounce or something like that. It's because there's kanjis you gotta be concerned about. There's too many letters. You don't just have a 25 or 28 if you're like from... If you are from one of the Nordic countries that has as, as, and us. Älämölöä. That actually is a fun word, guys. Älämölö. In Finnish, that's rakas. And this is how I write it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You know, I just love alphabets. I don't mean alphabet as in English, but alphabet. Using the as, not a's. Anyway. This is fine. And so what I wanted to do here is, I wanted to now feed the chocobo. Oh no, raise the chocobo. It's a choco reserve 4 here. We give it all the greens it needs. Not too many. Feed away. Then 30 greens. And with this, they should be able to get to level 40. Or level 5. There we go. The Chocobos advance to level 5, the ultimate Chocobo level. Great. So we go with that. It doesn't help though. I hate this. But the Chocobo is also a bold one. So this makes managing this a bit harder because I cannot tell the difference. Can I name my Chocobos actually? Can I name my Chocobos? I don't know. Let me just put that bolt in there. Wait, then you don't know about this? Let me show you my own signature emoji that I made sometimes. Where is it? There it is. I call it, wanna fight me? It's my favorite. And then there's also like the very judging stare that I sometimes do. Yeah. I didn't even like copy paste those from anywhere. I just made them. Maybe somebody else already came up with those before, but those are like just, you know, things I like to use. Yep, pretty much. You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight, Jan? Something like that. Anyway, the thing is, I'm gonna keep the rest of the chocobos for now, because also another rule that there is that the more chocobos you have in your roster, the more likely it is that the chocobo won't leave you. Because more bodies, more peer pressure, I guess. So now that we have the level 5 in here, we're not gonna send them out yet. And we have to do something else in Mihen anyway. But before we go to Mihen, let's go look for chocobos. Now we have 9, so we have to get 5 more so for us to be maxed out, because there's only 14 you can have in a chocobo ranch. So let's go hunting, I guess, and hope we get some bold chocobos from Thunder Plains. But before that, let me actually first put on the charm bangle, because I don't want fights from here yet. And then once we get there, we're gonna put on the lure bangle. Oh wait. I can just put the airship. Yeah, it's one of those cursed emojis for sure. That's just creepy, dude. But hey, it's Migo, so let him just be Migo. He can be cute too when he wants to. Let's just say that Migo has many different faces. And faces, as in PH aces. Not F aces. They can do both. But then again, if I go to Final Plains, I have to do another mission. Well, ain't that just nice? What do I have to do in Final Plains? Is it something serious? I'm not sure if I want to go there yet. I mean, there's only like dialogue, but I'm not sure if I don't do this in the right order, like if it's gonna mess up something. When there's people involvement, I just don't like it too much. Final Plains is the dungeon from hell. Oh, okay. That's the one that you guys are really looking forward to. Do things happen immediately once I get there? I guess they might, but I might not have to do it right away. But if I leave the place too early, then it might be bad. This is bad. Okay, I think they're still, like, disconnected. I think we're fine. Shinra goofed? Yo, Shinra! Your brilliant inventions turned the Thunder Plains into Fiend Central. Man. Okay, then. So it is.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
Oh.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear?
Well, I have a mission now. They forced it on me right away. A fallen genius. Frenzied fiends are feeding off the energy stored in the lightning rod towers. Destroy every last one of the fiends clinging to the towers. Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna try first leaving this place. Is it gonna take me away from the mission? Or is the mission gonna stay indefinitely active? It's gonna stay active, okay. We can use that. So I'm gonna do this later. I'm not gonna worry about anything else yet. Because we have more important things to do here. So. Did somebody say chocobo hunting? I did. Lure bracer. We can replace the ribbon for now with... I guess with... We have a speed bracer now. Now I kind of really want to try the thing I was thinking of earlier. Smooth Sailing and Speed Bracer. Okay. Rikku, you're gonna be the perfect testing piece. Of course I have a catnip. There we go. Smooth Sailing and Speed Bracer. Unstoppable Force meets immovable object. Let's see. That's what we're here to find out. It's work. Wait, Payne is neutral. Actually, yeah, it's on Rikku, right? Is it with? Did I give it on Rikku? But she's haste. Yeah, I give it to Rikku. No, Jakari, actually, that's always been there. I don't know why, but that's like the one punchline that never changed to English. I don't know why. But don't worry, this is actually still in English. But yeah. It works. So you can counter the high pillow effect by having a haste bracer instead, or speed bracer. Interesting. I can use this. Worry you were delighted? Now you worry. I mean, I figured as much. Like, you were like probably looking forward to it, but sadly, not the case. We're still in English. You'll find out soon enough. So let me get the stuff back anyway. We had a speed bracer of some sorts. Sprint shoes, there we go. Sprint shoes, and I guess I had also Rabbit's foot. Yeah. And Yuna's good. Yuna's good. Okay. Let's go looking for chokies. So we need 5. And I'm gonna make use of this damn opportunity to find them. So in the end, I know I said we need 4 chocobos, but I think we're gonna have to hunt like 20 of these. Considering how rare it seems to get max level 5 in the end. Like, I mean, judging from what I've seen so far, it seems to me that, we only have gotten 1 level 5 chocobo out of the 10 I've obtained total. So the chances are not great. Oh, hello. Choki! I'm gonna keep you and I'm gonna eat you. There we go, we got it. You caught that choco, pa 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 pa. Good boy. 4 more that we can carry. We're gonna first get to the maximum, then we're gonna check out, and then we're just gonna remove as many as we need.
Yuna, marimasu.
Wait, you're not allowed to use the actual letter. That's weird. You're only supposed to use the funny B letter. Because honestly, protect sounds great. It sounds like a pretty good analogy for protecting your bros. Protect. Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Oh, there we go, WXP. That's not the bee I was thinking of, Migo. That's not the bee. No, I didn't. I fell victim to min-maxing the shit out of things because I like to. I do it anyway. Gillionaire. Ooh, we could get Gillionaire too. That's such a good one I want to actually keep. Okay, okay. Gunner. Scatterburst, almost done. But I need that. Frequently attacking all enemies sounds great. Black Sky for Payne. Damages all enemies. Is that instantaneous? Why would I use it over Darkness, I wonder? And Black Sky is like the last ability for the Dark Knight tree.
Go ahead. Thanks for playing.
Funny for her to say that to a gamer. I'm not done yet. Is there anything to increase the chocobo spawn rates? I mean, it's okay, like, we still get plenty of chocobos, but I got curious. Because, I mean, honestly, finding 4 right chocobos sounds pretty demanding, honestly. No, it just oversold. Aw, my beautiful track record of one-shotting everything. I was so ready. But yeah, sorry for all the grinding right away though, guys, but you probably understood from my explanation here that this is very important to do right now. Because if you don't, we're gonna be in real trouble. Oh, Chocobo, easy now, easy now. I'm not gonna kill you, I promise. Just take your greens, eat your greens. And let's move on, okay? Choco's mighty satisfied. Take another one. I know you like it. Pacify yourself. 3 more. Then we go back and check them out. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo.
Thanks for playing.
The easy part here is though gonna be that we at least know that all the reserves from 6 to 10 are gonna be the Final Fantasy ones.
Here comes the hurt.
I just hope that at least one of these is gonna be the right type.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Because to be honest, I don't trust my luck too much with the Chocobo spawning lucks here. And since, again, the likelihood of actually one being one so far has been pretty low. Maybe Final Fantasy Chapter 5 is gonna have a higher rate of having level 5 in it, but what can I say? I have no guarantee on that. So now it's all just hopeful thinking. But if you get at least 2 level 5s from just this one run, I would say we're doing pretty good. But I'm gonna say at least 10 Chocobos. 10 Chocobos that we have to get. Also, Karyu, I need to like ask you for a specification, like what makes you think that I was victim to conditioning? And also like beyond that point in general, guys, how are you guys doing? Like, I haven't had a proper chance to ask that from you guys yet because I was so stuck with the theory crafting as soon as I got home. So, are we all having a decent Monday? I expect it to be. Well, okay, to be fair, yeah. Let's just say that you're breaking character more like. And breaking character is illegal, man. And also Karyu. It seems you are doing English quite fine now. What, really? How long were you stuck in the queue? And are you sure that there won't be any coming soon? Oh, there we go. Payne is ready. It might be time, guys. We're gonna learn something new and nice with Payne. But first, I wanna see Black Sky. I'm interested.
Let's do it.
Black Sky is 80 MP. And it's very long. Okay. This better be worth it. So wait, the chocobos in the arena literally had a Dark Knight ability. That's funny. I honestly cannot say that skill in particular is all too good. At least for all the MP that it costs. Didn't seem that strong. I could be wrong, but right now it feels a bit redundant. So that being said, no more please. And in the meantime, guys, imagine we're gonna get so many levels in the meantime. At least from the looks of it. Let me just get a new save on this. Might as well get extra saves. That's now a 12 save. Oh boy, that's a lot. Yes. So 3 more chocobos. And let me now check a new skill for Payne, or new class. What do you wanna do for you, Payne? I gave you also this one, but honestly, I'm feeling a bit biased towards trying something else with that, because we already have a Lady Luck trier here. So let me actually check my garment grids for now. That one is being used by monsters. Grid that hastens Dark Knight, White, and Black magic abilities. Oh, that sounds good. You know, this might be actually very good for Payne specifically. Now, how do I actually want to arrange this? I'll put Dark Knight over here. Then I guess I'll put White Mage over there. Then I put Black Mage over there. And since I want to train... Oh, trainer is like Beastmaster. Oh. I think I'll put Samurai here. Berserker. There's also the Warrior. I think having 2 classes that I want to train for now is okay. And I wanted to do this for Payne because Payne has actually 2 of the 3 skills already here trained. Like, they're a Black Mage and a Dark Knight. So I feel like this is perfect for them specifically. So let's do the switch. I'll lose my defense stats, but that's okay, I guess. Tricks of the trade. So do you want to train trying Samurai or Berserker? I kind of want to try the Samurai one for now. And I feel like we have a pretty good base for us to train it here now, which I'm very excited about. And Yuna, I guess you have double XP by default. Yes, you do. As long as you're playing as Lady Luck, you have double XP. I like that. I'm gonna try to keep that the way it is until they're at least level 60 or so. Or at least somewhat caught up with the other girls. Then it should be beautiful. What about the others then? How have your Monday started so far? I like Payne's stance. Ooh. Faster. And I think even stronger. Not bad.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
5400 damage. Oh, and of course, actually just remembered. I should of course check what skill Payne is learning right now. Spare change, attack by throwing Gil. Magicide, inflict MP damage on one enemy. Mirror of Equity, attack one enemy dealing greater damage when HP is low. Ah, so it's kind of like the orange skill that they had. Sparkler, damage one enemy. And non-Perrail, raise the strength, uses strength and accuracy. I like the buff so far. I want to check what comes after that. If there's gonna be more interesting buffs to have in here.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
Need that board, Payne? Yeah, Samurai's no joke, dude. They're kicking ass. I like that. But now my chocobos aren't spawning.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
The puns, I swear. Stop, Yuna. Stop. Don't do this to me. Girl, you are making me insane. Anyway, Rikku got the enchanted shot, which means they got the other skill too. Target MP. Okay, okay, that's decent. But that's the only one we can train anyway, so we'll just have to deal with that. Yep, I love Samurai so far. Just the base damage and speed is pretty good for Samurai. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing what happens when you actually start learning some new Bushido skills. And now we have a sphere grid that even makes Bushido faster, or even allows you to have like Samurai skills in a different class. Which is also something I'm pretty happy about. And I'm pretty sure that the low HP thing is gonna be very useful later on. I have faith. No Chocobo? Come on, man. Actually, guys, I have a great idea. I have a wonderful idea. I need to try something. I'll give Payne Invincible. I want to test out their raw damage. Maximum potential. Oh, it's a Chocobo. Okay. Never mind. Not yet, not yet, not yet. But I have a test I'm gonna do in a bit. Since I got a good chance for that now. Oversoul? Doesn't matter to me. Although I guess it does, kind of. There we go, there we go, there we go. Please repeat the Chocobo. I need this thing. There we go. 2 Chocobos left. Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. I just love how they're dancing. I just can't help but vibe along with that. But yeah, so the testing. Do we get a better chance now? I just want one big enemy with no armor defense. There we go, perfect. This is the one I needed. So let me first get rid of the Watcher with Yuna. And here's the thing I want to do. Trigger happy. And then attack. 10k! We did over 10k. First over damage limit, damage done. Invincible actually was really useful
Thanks
there.
for playing.
Chaining is lovely. So 10k with 10.2k damage with chaining from a simple trigger happy with invincible. But it's not good enough to actually like warrant using invincible, I'd say. So let's just go back and use the rabbit's foot. There we go. I wanna keep the crits coming. And yeah, thanks for a hider, Ninja. Already used it. I appreciate it. Chocobo! Just the Chocobo. Ambush too. Good thing you didn't think of running away first. Cockaba, cockaba, cockaba. One more. I wonder how quick we're gonna get the last one.
Nice work!
Okay, Payne's now got Numperale. What's the next thing you could learn after that? No fear. Shell and Protect? Wow, that's solid. I mean, we still have Mighty Guard as an effect for our gun mages, but damn. That's actually intense. Actually, like something we don't have to switch your gun mage for. No fear is pretty decent. I mean, Karyu, that's just Mission Impossible. I'm just the kind of guy that wants to finish the dress sphere before we move on to the next one. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where I have something that... I have a character, but they don't know anything properly. Because all of the best skills usually come at the very end, so... I try to like ration myself. And that's why. Hayate? Hayate no Gotoku? Hayate the combat butler?
Was the luck of the draw.
Man, what a classic. Genkai nante shinshinai. I know! But it's not because I leveled the actual characters. I only leveled the enemies and monsters. Rikku, Payne, and Yuna never fought in Creature Creator. They've always just been fighting over world. So they've been just getting to level 60 because of, well, grinding outside. I've never used these girls in Creature Creator. I'm over geared because of Creature Creator, but I'm not over level because of it. A little correction. Oi, 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 oi. How dare you ambush? I mean, having like 10 rabbit's foots and champion belts is not your common fare, but I'll take it. Hey, Cardio. No hidden marketing, please. Of course I'm not serious about that, but like, dude, no. Let's not talk about the actual thing that always comes to our mind when we think of Marlboros. Just call them Marlbors, or Marbles, like they do in Final Fantasy 14. At least those names are less, you know, intrusive. Don't give you as many intrusive thoughts. Like, actually, for the longest time, I thought I was the only one that thought that, like, I was thinking of the cigarettes and that was weird. But I just, like, started seeing comments, like, on videos related to Final Fantasy that every single time I see Marlboro, I just think of, like, the cigarettes. I'm like, oh, this guy knows. Yes, it's exactly how it's supposed to be written like that, so we cannot use the special funny bee. Because it makes sense. Shouldn't the bee be used in a place where it doesn't make sense? Isn't that the gimmick, the meme? Although I guess it doesn't ever have a specific format that it has to follow, so that's fair enough. Come on, one chocobo. That's all I ask.
Effortless.
Oh, I love that. I love the finishing move. Payne actually started to look cool. More cooler than they already were. God damn. That's unacceptable. It's breaking laws. Now the fun thing is you have BRH+. Ah, you're talking about your blood. You're talking about your blood. Like you have the blood B type blood type plus the rhesus. Yeah, I remember now. So you have B+. Because if you have the rhesus, then it's minus. If you don't have the rhesus, I mean. Plus for you having rhesus and minus for not having rhesus. Interesting. Honestly, guys, I don't think I know what my blood type is. At least I don't remember it. I don't think I ever tested it. So, joke's on you. I cannot tell you the secret to my existence. I cannot give you the secret recipe that how you can re-synthesize someone like me. Because you don't have my blood type. Well, that is one way to test it, I guess. I thought about doing the blood at some point as well, but I never came to it. But I'm out at some point. I'm just not sure if I'm considered healthy enough. Maybe I'm just too ADHD. Maybe like my blood would actually make people go, you know, in overdrive. But yeah, like, they're gonna test your blood anyway in there, so it goes as any blood test in general. So if you're gonna go and do some blood donations, then yeah, you're gonna find out there at least.
Always at your service.
How many times have you donated? There we go, no fear. What next? What you got, Payne? Clean slate. Restores HP and cure user of status ailments. Aw, damn, that's so good. Why is Samurai literally a combat healer? I swear. That's crazy. I can't believe how useful she is. Oh! I just did 4 9s and +1 chain. Oh. Samurai kicks ass. I'll take it. Come on, one chocobo. One chocobo.
Yuna, marimas.
Brr. How's it going, Moonlight Elf? All look good on your side of the country? You gotta go back to work. Catch you next time. Alright, Ninja. I mean, we might see on your lunchtime. It's fine. Usually have time to chat at 10 before my stream ends, so it should be fine. If you get the time, of course. Well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping in. And glad that I could finally, like, offer you some morning entertainment here before I had to go.
Give it to me.
Glad we're back to these times. And yeah, like, are you, as I was asking earlier, have you, like, gone to blood donation often? Or was it like the first and only time you ever went? I got the Gillionaire, so what can I get next? Double items? Oh. Oh. Chilling while making sense of centaurs. In what context, Moonlight Elf? Because just making, like, sense of centaurs out of context just sounds interesting. Like, yeah, everybody does that. Everybody's talking to centaurs. No worries, Karyu. So I was asking, like, if you've ever been to, like, if you have, like, how many times have you been to blood donation? Was it, like, your first and only time, or have you been there often before?
This is kitty stuff.
Is it?
Did you say kitty stuff? What is that even supposed? Oh, kitty, as in like child stuff. Oh, like little kitten stuff. I was like, what does that even mean? Playing with a ball of yarn or something? Art, gonna need to get one drawn as OC. Oh, how come you need to? Is it like something like a story of yours needs that or something? Or like some other world building? You were once, but you want to go more, but you need to lose a bit more weight. I see, so there's a weight index thing too. I need to think about that. I don't think I'm qualified for... I'm not sure if I'm really qualified for like blood donation, because I might be a bit too weighty. Personally, I don't think I'm overweighted, but I cannot say that I'm lean
We've got
either,
bigger
so
fish to fry.
I'm not sure like where the line goes. Not sure if they would let me in. Story, one of the Daemon stars, a goose. Daemon stars. Is this a fictional thing? Or is it actually like some real life reference? Oh yeah, true. My favorite place is Burger King. Bet. Not really. I've only gone to Burger King once. And that was because my friends wanted to go. Double items 12 out of 100. Rikku. On the level. Damage one enemy according to the user's EXP level. So the higher level I am, the more damage I do. I wonder what the scaling is. We'll see, I guess. Fictional thingy. Egg uses Latin for horse, I remember that. And I think like the equestrian was like the basic horse name. And based on the Chinese zodiacs. Yeah. So I didn't know it actually was a zodiac, but I knew Egus was like Latin. Interesting. Do you want to talk more about that as to what the story, why do you need that for your story? Or do you want to keep it to yourself until it's fully released? And more importantly, are you gonna share the art in Discord when it's done? My final chocobo, there we go. We got 14 guys. Not Final Fantasy 14, but 14 chocobos. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Now we board the airship. Let me take the lure bracer off and replace it with charm bangle. There we go, we're safe. And now, Payne is 61, Rikku is 60, and Yuna is 59. We're almost getting there. Lady Luck is paying off. Quick route to Clasco's Chocobo Ranch. Okay. Let's see. I can save here, it's fine. What do we have? This side should now be filled. You're timid? Level 5 timid? Aw, man. Level 1 bold. Normal? That's bold 2. Level 3. Level 1 bold. Level 4 bold! We need to get a single chocobo we needed. Okay. Well, we could use an extra level 5 reserve just in case, I guess. So let me do some changes here. Let's change roster. Wait, which one was it? Oh, I can see from here, right. It was this timid one. So Choco Reserve 6. And then we raise it. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, dun, da, da, da. And I guess I'm gonna drop some reserves. So let me target some level 1s here that I don't need. And also, of course, I think I should change my roster a bit. It's already there. Yeah, good. So which ones are level 1s by maximum? The first 4 ones I see I'm gonna remove. We're gonna start doing some evolution here. That's level 2. Level 3. Level 3. You're level 1. So 4. 5. 4 and 5 at least are gonna get kicked out. What about the other side? I think there was at least one that was also level 1 here. You're max 3, so that's fine. 7. 4, 5, 7. Reserves 4, 5, 7, and 9 are gonna get kicked out. And I think I should start from the top so I don't make any mistakes. Because I think they're gonna get automatically reordered. So... 9. Yep. 7. 5. And a 4. There we go. Okay. So, now we have 4 slots again. And we need to go look for some more chocobos, because we didn't find a single one we needed yet. Oh, this is gonna be a long journey, alright. She's gonna want the Demon Star DD, Seal the Serpents, and a couple of her OCs you have. It's just that you've never drawn her before, so you're still on design phase. Oh, so they've existed before. Like, they've already been existing in your story, but you never had to actually, like, design it before yet. Interesting. How come you desperately need it right now out of all times, though? Does she get such a relevant part that she actually has to appear? And let me put the lure bracer back on. Alright, back to grinding.
Easy.
You really think so?
Let's talk. More fight.
Aren't you just eager, Rikku? Very eager. So, it's not just that Thunderbrains gives you bold chocobos only.
Thanks for
Many of them
playing.
seem to be bold, like I think 3 out of 5 were bold in the end, but the max level is certainly still pretty RNG. This might take longer than I thought, honestly. I was thinking max a couple hours, but in the worst case scenario, we might have to spend the whole stream doing this. Just hunting for chocobos. Well, at least it's gonna remain topical, I guess. Okay, for Bali Varhas, I need to remember that Payne is gonna be able to one-shot them, I think, but the others cannot, even like when they do it together. Might have to do some enemy priority here. You don't desperately need her right now per se, but it's more likely you want to have more reasons to art of all of your OCs before continuing to write the stories too much. I mean, fair. And who knows, maybe that is gonna come to use eventually, and you don't want to make it in a way that you're like rushing for it because you have to like make the design ASAP. And just give yourself the time to actually work on it when it actually becomes relevant. Or work on it so that it will be ready when it is relevant to have. Fair enough. And also, Kari, I need to actually ask this out of you from curiosity. Do you have any plans or ideas for like losing your weight? Or is the like, you know, is the like weight loss thing more of like on a thought basis and that's it? Once you're married. I see. You'll just count calories. I mean, fair. However you want to do it. I'm not sure if I was to go about it, would I just like become more actionable in general, or if like actually pay attention to my calories, but I feel like I'm just gonna like try to include more movement in my life in general. I wanna get back to dancing, but I first need to like change places, I think, for that. Because right now it's a little bit, you know, iffy. I see. Fair enough. There's Hayate. Raise evasion and cast haste on the user. Ooh. Yep, like samurais are just straight up just support characters. I mean, I would say that's true as well, because like in the end, also moving burns calories in a way, and it also like demands more. Like you're gonna be asking for, you're gonna be like wanting more when you like exercise more, so I feel like it just like adds up on its own. So I feel like if you really wanna just like ration it, then yeah, like counting your calories might be better. I will get to it eventually, Karyu. I'll have time for that. I just have to at least finish Riku's skill sets first, and she's very close. She just needs 21 AP and she's gonna get on the level. I might keep Berserker to her.
I'm on a roll.
Because variety. Oh, Chocobo. Come here, Chokey. You're mine. Choco attacking all greens, but is not satisfied yet. There we go. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. But yeah, I mean, for me, I would say that I would probably like get into like adjusting to my own like the way I eat things in the long term, because I don't want to like become like this super high movement kind of guy. But I want to do movement stuff because I want to also like, you know, keep my body in shape in general. Like, okay, you might avoid getting extra weight by eating properly, but then again, you might also just like prevent yourself from like, you know, training and maintaining your muscles if you don't do any exercise at all. So I'm gonna do at least something that keeps me active, keeps me energetic, not just like manage my food. So I think like something like light to medium exercise and adding like the eating habits to match that up later on, I feel like would be my approach. As to what I have to change in my way of eating, like I have to find out right now, or like eventually. But at least I gotta say at least my like food balance is good. But I guess the quantity is too much. I mean, they do, and especially because they keep calling them chocos. Like, they call them literally chocolates. So, it does give you easily the feeling of like being made out of chocolate. Talking about fitting for Easter season, I guess I need to go get some mammy and get some vanilla sauce to have some again for Easter. But I might wait for like mammy to go on discount after Easter. Actually, guys, when was the Easter season exactly? I kind of forgot. Was it the end of like right about now, at the end of March, or was it like on the beginning of side of April or something? I never remember. It's one of those like somewhere around March and April. That's all I ever remember. I never pay attention to the actual dates. I guess I could check it out, but I'm lazy. And honestly, I don't care that much. Because it's not like I do anything special for Easter anyway. To be fair, if I have like a stream on a specific Easter date, it could be interesting to check out. Okay. Next week already, huh? So it's gonna be at the beginning of April. Well, guess what? Not this week, but next week, I guess we're gonna have also our end war. I'm gonna make a announcement of that on Discord later, make some reservations for that. But I feel like it might be fitting because I have the last critical deadline only like, you know, this first day. So after that, I should be pretty clean. I have a couple exams coming in and a couple reports I gotta still turn in, but those are pretty easy. And I found out today that regarding one of my other school projects, which is namely the thesis, they had a deadline of 30th of April for that, and that was a bit concerning because I have no job yet. I was waiting to get that first. But they just like told me today when I went there that apparently you can just do it later. The deadline is just to show like when the course actually ends, but that doesn't mean you have to like have yourself a thesis topic by then, which is very nice. I think one more chocobo and we're good. And also Amigo.
Yuna,
I have a couple of things to mention here. But first of all, have you already thought what the Easter theme movies would be? Or are you still trying to think for them? You don't have to tell me what they are, of course, but I just want to like generally just check up. Like, do you already know what you're gonna offer?
Leave it to me.
And Karyu, actually, talking about the chocobos, like being chocolate favorite and all. Would you eat a chocobo chocolate? Would you eat a chocobo egg, knowing that it came from a chocobo? Would you know? Would you eat a chocobo themed egg? Of course. Imagine if our Easter bunny all this time was actually a chocobo. You made the chocolate. I know, I'm making it hard for you, aren't I? To be honest, we should eat genuine chocobo eggs. I think they could make for good sunny side ups. And the other thing I actually had to mention here, Migo. Did you realize that Kiriko actually had a vote. It's the only vote we have so far, but Kiriko's being voted for Friday. I gotta say, I'm a little bit interested in seeing how that's gonna turn out. Yep. Did I get a new ability? I think I did. Let me double check. Double items, not yet. Oh yeah, level is done now. So Riku's done with Gunner. We can go for a new class. Samurai still working in Hayate. I can't stop thinking of that anime theme now. God damn it, Kotako. What do I want to do with Rikku then? First of all, let me check the karma grids that we have. Crit containing full cure. Too cumbersome. Drain and Osmos. I don't know about that. Death and Doom. Confusion, Berserk, Silence and Blind, Tetramaster. Double HP sounds very convenient. There's only 3 slots though. But 3 slots could not be like necessarily bad either. I could just give actually Rikku this and change my accessories if I'm gonna use First Strike anyway. I'm gonna get First Strike by default. I can get Slow Proof, Stop Proof, and use Haste and Sauce Haste. You know what? This would like release a slot from me, so I'll take it. Listen to Ai o Torimodose. Torimodose. Which anime is that from, by the way? I don't recognize their name right now. Oh, there's Chocobo on this Karmic Grid. That's cute. Gunner. Berserky. Gun Mage. What do I want to do with the 4th slot? Alchemist? Furumetaru Arukemisto. Yes. Okay, done with hanging laundry. What I miss? Nothing. Just more chocobos. And I just switched. I'm gonna switch Riku's sphere grid now. Or like I'm gonna switch the dress sphere and the sphere grid as well. I'm gonna move from Helios Guard over to High Road Winds for base First Strike. And I'm gonna start using Berserker for her. Or Alchemist. But I think Berserker. I wanna see this. And now that we got that out of the way, we don't need Sprint Shoes anymore, so we can give her the champion belt. This is gonna be interesting. Share it on Discord. I'm not gonna watch it now because of DMCA problems, but Hokuto no Ken. Oh, I've heard of that one so many times. But Ai wo Torimodose. Do I understand that so that the title means something like, you know, stop love? Hold on, what? Torimodose. What was it again? I think it's stop. I could be wrong though, but at least my first idea was that Torimodose was stop. Oh, Chocobo! Last one. Okay, let's go. Being given a Giselle green by a Berserker character just sounds super hilarious. Like, yes, just listen to the beast in front of you. They're just very nice. I love the steppies too, though. Riku's on a prowl. They're pretty fast too, I'd say. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo.
That wasn't much fun.
Really? Okay. Just get out. We're gonna go check out the new chocobos now. And hope they're... at least one of them is right. At least one level 5 bolt on a heavy. At least one. But yeah, I don't think you really missed anything though in the end, Moonlight Elf. Like, we just talked about the fact that, well, whatever car you mentioned here on the chat, pretty much talking about chocobo stuff and Easter stuff and like, different dress spheres. And I just ended up getting the new dress spheres in use now, Samurai and Berserker. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. But yeah, Amigo, I still need to ask you. Do you have the Easter themed movies already prepared, or are you still thinking about those? Again, you don't have to mention which movies, but I just want to know. Are we ready or not? Okay, with a better breath. 6 to 10, revisit. 6 is still the not good, yeah. It's one of our old ones. But 7 to 10 are new. Level 3 bold. Level 2 bold. Level 2 bold. Level 4. Not a single one of them is right. Okay, level 2, so let's get rid of them then. Alright, no worries, Moonlight Elf. You have 2 ideas, but you're still unsure about the token shorter / animated movie. Hard to find one that fits the thematic. Okay. We'll see about that. Level 2. Level 2. I think I'm gonna get rid of 2s now, so 9 and 8. I guess can be removed. 9, 8, 1. Still level 3s. That's a level 4 as well. Okay, these are all good actually still. 9, 8, 1 are only level 2s, but the others are 3 or higher, which is pretty good. So 9, 8, 1. What about the top 4? Bam, 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 bam. Ah, there it is. Choco Runner 3. And this one, Choco Runner 4. So 9, 8, 1 from reserves, and let's remove Choco Runner 4. I think that's our best choice here. Let's go. Release Chocobos. 9. 8. 1. And remove the number 4 runner. There we go. Okay, and now we just hope for the best. 9 Chocobos and not a single one of them yet was pulled. I gotta say, I'm feeling a bit demoralized by this. We need 4 level 5s after all. And imagine, the original, like, Final Fantasy X players didn't even have the level check system. Imagine having to train these all the way to level 4 only to find out that they actually were not level 5 capable. It's so sad. Honestly, kinda glad I'm doing this now. But it does hurt. But it would have hurt anyway, so... the drawing of the Oasis is also a bit of getting to know them for me, as in who they are and what they like and dislike, since you didn't get the chance to explore these faults further thanks to X-Friend. I see. I know what you're talking about. So, in that case, you're just really just like... It's also like for you to like make the discoveries early on. So you can like make more accurate like descriptions or writings about them as you're making your story. So there's like no room for just like as an afterthought or like just like quick, okay, this guy's like that, let's just say that or something like that. It's okay. Like actually make a kind of like a educational guess or an educational like, you know, have a basis for your choices, so to speak. So yeah, even if it's not for anybody else right now, at least it's for the fact that it makes your job easier, I guess you could say.
That wasn't much fun.
I gotta say, Berserker kicks ass too. They're doing really good.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Chocobo! I'm gonna get you and take you to the ranch and you're gonna like it. I'm just gonna abduct chocobos for a living. For all eternity. Okay, honestly guys, I gotta send this to you. I'm not sure if you guys already know about this one, but this is like this is where I got the idea of this like theme overall. Why I, you know, sing Chocobo in such a specific way. This has been like, you know, stuck in my head ever since forever. So Chocobo, 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 Chocobo. And also for anyone that isn't on the Discord, I'm gonna send it over here in the chat as well, for anyone that's interested. But it's basically like a song that I listened to ever since I was a little kid, basically, and that thing is just, yeah. Maybe, but maybe I can just say that I love the song and that's it. I think Yuna as an artist in general is pretty nice. Too bad they haven't been making much stuff lately. I even like their old Mega Man mix that they had. Even though I've never played the whole game series, ever. It's just about the way they like make their music, which is pretty nice. Actually, specifically the Speedman version, like the Speedman of the Mega Man mix. They made it pretty well. Feral. As if Rikku didn't have skimpy outfits already. It does make me wonder how are the others in Berserker. For scientific reasons, of course. There's no other reason behind it. I just need to know for science. Like Berserker, or more like Barbarian, straight up. Like that hat is intimidating, I swear. Oh, and I just realized I'm an idiot. I didn't check yet what ability I want to learn as a Berserk. I think I should fix that. I learned Cripple. Halve one enemy's HP. Mad Rush. Heavily damaged one enemy. Often fails. Each proof. Counterattack. 180 AP though, but I want it. Counterattack sounds so... Although it could be problematic in some certain situations, but I want to have it anyway. Maybe once I get to it, I'll just like, you know, remove it for the time of hunting chocobos, but other than that, it's gonna be very useful. It's not often that I really hold on to enemies anymore, so extra actions. So maybe now the triple AP thing would be useful, but I'm not in a rush. Oh, hold on.
Confident.
Yep, since to her, you had to essentially cater to her needs and ignore your own desires. I remember that. We used to talk about that long ago. And I don't mean to, like, make you remember that nasty stuff too much right now. I mean, of course, if you want to talk about that, that's okay, but, well... I don't want you to feel like you're associating with bad things too
Come
much.
again.
I think more importantly, it's good that you're like doing it out of your own volition now and because you want to. Not because somebody else told you or told you not to. So I think we can hold on to that memory in a good way. Without having to worry about anything else. Almost done with double items. Nice. Payne's back to spare change, but I think I'll go for Sparkler for now. These two at the bottom are gonna be either some special thing or they're gonna be unlocked after I get myself the these unlocked somehow. I don't know. What are the last abilities? I guess though. I don't think there would be content locked because it's an optional sphere, but who knows? Could be wrong.
Game over, man. Game over.
Did you really just say man? You know what happened to your eloquent language?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, as long as you feel that way, that's okay. I just didn't want you to be like involuntarily remembering wrong things or bad things. So I just wanted to make sure that you're not like delving too much deep into that if you don't want to. But hey, I'm glad to hear that. Well, the most important thing is that you're enjoying it, because they're your OCs after all, so... nothing else should come on top of that. At least in my opinion. Well, how long do you think you're gonna have to make it? Do you already have any design ideas in mind? Of course, I'm not saying that you have to label a time for these things. Like, ever, but... just thinking that if you have usually like a trend or a process that you go through. There we go, double items. That was a quick 12 actions. What should I learn next as a Lady Luck? Oh, I'm done with the passives, it seems. Tantalize, Confusion sounds very nice. You know what? I'll take Tantalize. Yeah, but that's just how it is when you're dealing with people that are just like very much stuck with themselves. When somebody doesn't want to, you know, involve others' ideas because they think theirs are ultimately better, they're closing out so many options away. Whether they want to admit it or not, so... their loss. They didn't want to see it through, and that's the cost of their choice, so... better not think about that too much. Keep it to yourself how much they are missing out on now. That's it, we're done. Chocobo! Come over here, buddy. Oh, Chocomedio! You know, there's something very uncanny about being landed on by a fucking meteor, and then their first reaction after that is to just be happy like an innocent little child. There's something very weird about this treatment, you know. Maybe I'm just being too critical about this, but dude. Can you at least express your joy and happiness in a different way than just like trying to cause my whole team to die? It would be very considerate, you know. But I think that's 2 of the 4 chocobos for now on this run. I still need 2 more. Wait, how was that a chain? That was such a long distance between attacks. Sus. Okay, now that we have 2 strong hitters at the team, we have got nothing to worry about anymore, honestly. Life is so easy now. Oh. She decided to base her design on try-to-ignore breed of draft horse because you can fathom thinking something slender supporting human torso on top of everything else. I mean, yeah, I don't think it really like, you know...
Oh yeah!
I think going for too slender as a centaur when the other part of the body is like very large just doesn't like fit. I mean, you might leave that to main fantasy to think of a great way to like combine that like harpies, but you know... I'm just gonna say it this way, that whatever feels the most natural to you is okay. I'm not sure what the breed of horse is, but I guess you're taking it in a sense that it fits the body type that you're thinking for the character the most, and that's okay. At least you're putting some thought into it. And not just going with the first idea that comes to your mind, because oftentimes your first idea likely is not too good. The rate of birth deaths and complications in centaurs must be pretty high. It's an awkward body shape to give birth to. To be honest, you're right. And the real question is, it's always like a matter of interpretation. Does a centaur do it from the front or does it do it from the back?
We're on a roll!
Because you have centaurs that use loincloths in front, but then there's also the cases where centaurs are just centaurs from the front, and everything is in the back. It's very much dependent on like people's imagination. And that's the funny part. You either got the front centaurs or back centaurs. And maybe there's a world where both exist and they have to like figure out how to make this all work and how to like, you know, deal with this on a situation by situation basis. I mean, yeah, it may be a she, but that doesn't mean that they should be like scrawny and all. If you think they should be powerful, then go ahead. I think there's no reason to stick to standards because it just feels natural from my, like, you know, basic human expectations. Nah, go wild. Go with what your image is. Nothing else. Oh, okay. Yuna has officially surpassed Rikku.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
That's a rare thing. I think once I get to like, if Yuna's like a few levels ahead, I might give them a chance on one of those quick growth. I'm gonna give them a chance on one of those quick growth seer grids, and I might make them like learn alchemist, because if there's really gonna be like some 999 AP skill that I need to learn, that's very good. Then I think it might be the best prospect to like train it on. And if you're just gonna be like ahead in levels, then, you know, might as well like let others catch up first. I like talking about those like, you know, those like waves of hair along the hooves. Or like along the legs. Because I've seen those. It's an interesting thing. It does give it like more of a special or festive like feeling to the horse, so I feel like it supports it a bit. I think we need only one more Jogob and that's it. We can go back. One more Choki. You know what? Let me go get a drink real quick. I could get a new one real quick. Actually, before I do that, I'll get another fight. And I'm gonna set up a sequence here. And also, Moonlight Elf, if you wanna like talk more about the socks, if I didn't get the image right in my head, then you can send me maybe over maybe like in the server or like in the DMs about what you mean by the socks. But I feel like I know what you're talking about. Should have a rough idea. Also, let me check something. Okay. I'm just like thinking because like my follower number has been like going up and down in places, and now I like got another one from somewhere, but I didn't get any notification even on Twitch. I guess it must be a refollow, but I wasn't sure if like the Streamlabs shows it or not, and it didn't. So I don't know if unless I go check the follower list, but I don't want to remove my chat right now. It is what it is. But whoever refollowed, welcome back, and thank you for supporting and enjoying the channel. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream as well. It's just very weird, because I don't know why, but I feel like Twitch has been very like bad with like notifications lately. Like I feel like out the follow notifications I'm supposed to get are just gone. And then like also like the resubs, for example, with Karyu. I don't know why, but it doesn't work. And if it like was also like a thing that it didn't work before either, I'm not sure why it doesn't trigger for Karyu, for example. It's so weird. I wish I had some control over that, but if Twitch itself doesn't want to do it, then it's not exactly like the application's fault. Silly little thing.
Well.
But you decided on her horse design. Didn't you also mention some sort of antlers that you wanted to give them? Or am I remembering wrong? Are there any other design choices that you've already like decided on? Or are you like keeping everything else kind of open just to like think about? Give more headroom for design choices that you want to like still maybe reconsider. Give more freedom for creativity. Send the DMs.
Effortless.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is like one of those things. And that horse actually looks pretty cool. I gotta say that horse doesn't look that tall. But it's got a very good... I guess it's got a pretty good muscular build. It kind of feels like a dwarf of some sorts. It's very tiny, but it's stout. It's kind of like a half bony to me, at least. And I guess from the name itself, the horse actually is of Nordic origin. But yeah, those are socks. I figured as much. I thought it would be more frilly. Like there would be like these, let's say like, it's kind of like one of those like Indian pants. Like they would be like, have like these 3 layers that are like very distinctively visible there. But it's really just like one straight line of just black hair. Draft horses. Does North stand for like North then? And imagine, Miko, they're using you as a base model. They're using one of your country things as a base model for the OC. Uh-oh, Caps hasn't been on the chat for a while and the first thing they said is a question. Not I'm concerned. What's up, Cap? Chat, question. Is socks that match important? My answer is no. Nobody's gonna see under your pants or nobody's gonna see under your pants and your boots, I guess, or sneakers or whatever you're using. It's very hard, at least, under the shoes and the pants. If you have any reason to believe that your like legs are gonna be exposed or like feet are gonna be exposed, and it's like very important, then maybe. But personally, I don't think it's that important. I guess it's more about organizing if you feel like OCD. And I'm OCD, so I just do it by habit, but
This'll only take 2
I guess I would just use
Give
like
me 4.
any two, like realistically, like any 2 comfortable socks. Of course I would. I could even go sockless. I wanna feel the ground beneath my feet. Actually, important question, guys.
What?
Another
Hey,
important
we missed
question.
you.
Is there anybody here that uses like one of those bottomless shoes.
Yeah!
Because I gotta say personally, like the thought of those things just like, you know, it irks me. I hate so much when you feel like rocks beneath your feet and stuff like that. And when somebody deliberately just like takes up that by having bottomless shoes, it's just... ouch. I feel the pain already from thinking about that. Just all the sharp rocks just like scrambling onto your feet and such. Okay. So, are you gonna be like going to the meeting with those socks? Like with your socks visible? And also the second question, are they still the same color? I guess a bribe. Berserker, 82 out of 180, and Payne is at Fireworks. Oh, Fireworks is really good. This has some momentum. Deal increasing damage to defeat more enemies. Is it like enemies over a lifetime? Or in a fight? I guess it's in a fight, maybe. Momentum sounds good.
Let's do it!
Okay, so they're very distinctive if they're visible. But are your socks gonna be visible? Are you gonna take your shoes off? And what is the like the energy of your office? Would they laugh it off or would they just call you highly unprofessional? I see. Yeah, north or maybe north. I'm just not sure if like north actually is like Nord in French. So I'm just not sure if it like even is like a reason to go from. If it's like a valid reason to call it that. You know the clown around, but not on purpose. This reason one of those times. And if you feel like they won't see it kindly or lightly, then... I would say that if you have any choice to get your socks ready, like socks to be paired, then please do that. Because if they're gonna like see it in a bad way, like it doesn't matter what your reputation is, but what others think about that. Because I mean, no matter how much of a clown you are, that doesn't mean that they ever like fully embraced or accepted that. They might have always thought you of like being a clown in a bad way. But if your office energy is like in a way that clowning around is just okay and like freestyle and such, then it's okay. But if you don't feel like you're confident that they're gonna just accept you as is, then don't risk it. Or if you feel like your like socks are gonna be exposed. If not, then don't care about it.
Game over, man. Game over.
Maybe you can use some indoor shoes instead to cover them up. Okay, I see. Gotcha. In that case. Well, I will take it safe, honestly. And on that note, I wish you good luck with your meeting. Because the meeting word itself doesn't mean much, but if it's like one of those like, you know, important meetings, then it would be different. But like meetings are very different, very many different levels, so... I wasn't sure how much we should like gauge the seriousness of this one, but this helped me map it out a lot. So yeah. If you can fix it, then don't risk it. Fix it, don't risk it. Works really well too. And well, on the horses though, I guess it would be a decent choice for a name in that sense, but I wonder why why the horse, straight to Nord, has such a vibrant culture, like in different countries. Like it came from northeastern France, but why did it move to Belgium, for example? Do you have any idea about that? Where's my last chocobo, please? I still need one more.
Oh yeah!
I think I do. It could also be, I'm not sure how this game treats it, but maybe if I'm like full on chocobos, they no longer spawn. But I'm not sure. We at least got 3, so I might have to actually like turn back in a bit. Anyway.
Piece of cake!
Does anybody here know? Do chocobos keep spawning, but if you just like full out, you just don't get them? Or do they actually stop spawning if you're 14? 14 chocobos.
Easy.
You really think so? Let's talk! More fight!
There it is, we got a chocobo. Okay, let's try. It's the 4th one. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Beautiful. Okay, we're done. Let's save this one and head back over to the Chocobo Ranch. And take off the Charm Braid, Lord Bracer for now, replace with Charm Bangle. You don't know about that, but you do like that horse breed in question was used extensively in mining from the late 19th century through 1920, with lesser use continuing through the 1960s. Are you saying that they were actually like considered to be pack mules of sorts? Oh, I see. So they were actually like a pretty highly utilized horse type then, horse breed. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Our new Chocobo contestants. You are level 3, my usual one. Level 4, normal. Level 1, bold. No, it's normal! It's normal! Oh, God, dude! Level 5 bold! We got our first one. We got our first one. Finally. 2 level 5s. Too bad one of them was actually bad. Let me actually double check something real quick. I'm trying to think here. Why is it specifically bold ones? At least the one from KG doesn't mention like bold ones specifically. You just want to have 4 chocobos with max level 5. I guess like bold ones are more likely to like remain in calmlands and not escape. I don't know. But this does make me think. Because honestly at this point we have to do lots more work if we have to actually go for bold ones specifically. Wait, a protector of workers? What is required for calmlands? Okay. So we only got one sadly, guys. Only one right chocobo. Well, we'll deal with it. So level 8 was the like level 1 was the number 8. Did I have any more level 2s around in here? Anything in the chocobo runners section? Number 3. Choco Runner 3. Choco Runner 4 is actually level 3 as well. I might have to start dropping 3 soon, honestly. Wow. That's sad. So 8, Runner 3. At least the 2 which I'm gonna drop. But yeah, like, Protector of Workers. So they're not just like good pack mules, but protectors? That's a level 4. Level 2. Level 3, okay. 8-2, Runner 3. 8-3, 8-2-3, Runner 3. Okay. So 8-3-2, Runner 3. We're gonna remove them in that order. Release chocobos. 8. 3. 2. And Runner 3. Now which chocobo went there in their place? Because I want to keep the bold ones in reserve. Just to make sure I don't accidentally like end up leveling them. That was a level 4. Okay. Level 4 and level 3. That's good, that's good. I could also like send these chocobos over and trade like on some trips, I guess. But I'm not that bothered by it at the moment. Although I need to do some training and like testing like which nature types they like the most. Level 3. So these should be... Where did I put my high level ones? I'm gonna roll back if I don't find my level 5 somewhere here. At least the bold one. Okay, there's a bold one. Okay, thank God. It took the number 2 place. And that's the other one, right? Yeah. Okay, so the chocobos are fine for now. So we got 1 out of 4. After grinding for like 15 chocobos, we only got 1. Very specific. And I gotta also say, Miko, I'm surprised about how bold has to be a thing in Calmlands. Like, isn't Calmlands supposed to be like from the basic idea, like suitable for timid ones? Because it's so chill. Or is that the joke? You need bold chocobos to deal with Calmlands. It's so weird. Ah well, we can only now get 3 chocobos, so let's keep that in mind. Progress though. But yeah, again, so the draft horses often were used for agriculture and pack mules in general due to being so muscular. As for being protectors, I figured Egus would be protector of workers as related to the working class. Ah, so was the Egus actually used like as like working class propaganda or something like that? Because I didn't know about that. I didn't know the kind of background that they had like that. But the agriculture and pack mules, yeah. And I did like see they were like pretty muscular. Like I said, they're like the dwarves of horses. They're tiny, or they're fairly small, but they're also at the same time very muscular. They seem pretty well built. Guys, never fear the bodybuilder, just fear of a trade to Nord. Because they're trained as hell. They're packed by default. And I do need to think about this. Is it like an actually proven fact that Trader Nords like can carry more than most other horse breeds? Or is it just that people assume that to be the case because they just had a muscular looking build? Or maybe they just had more defined muscles in general. Because strength isn't always like in the eyes of the viewer. So I got now 2 dice. I can get 4 dice. Nice. There are bigger draft horses. Okay, fair. But like, if you were to like, would it not even be possible that we would have a skinnier horse, but it was actually stronger? Like looks can be deceiving kind of deal. Game over. Dude, we're gonna be level 70 by the end of this, I swear. I mean, we might need level 99 in any case, but this may not be the best spot to farm it. Honestly.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
At least I don't believe so. Seems like this would be very difficult.
Let's do it.
Actually, do we have any data on like which is like the strongest horse breed
No problem.
in existence? Or like at least the strongest or biggest draft horse type? And were those like the best ones that really had like available in France out of all the horse picks? And are we talking like Trader Nord being like the worker class go-to? Like iconics wise, was it the only one? Like, or is it like just like only in France, or is it like something like more like Europe wide? Okay. And Shire. Funny for that to be called Shire when Shire is full of hobbits. I don't think hobbits should be running those things. Ooh. First Shoki. No, I didn't. Oh, I barely missed my chance to get this Chocobo. In first try. There we go, now it's mine. Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. Now let me see how big the Shire is. Whenever I get the DM. Why do I have so many messages on my Discord already? It's only been 2 hours. Like, my god. I have messages from 3 different individual people at 2 groups. Beautiful. I guess I wait for the DM then. I don't want to look at that. It just makes me feel OCD. Northern draft horse. Okay. What you having for food, by the way? And where does the Northern come from then, if it was like from France? Are we really just like referring to like Northern France and that's it? Or is it actually somehow Nordic based?
Come get some.
Payne gets all the good lines.
She does, by the way. She does get all the good lines. They knew what they were doing. And they did it intentionally. Thank you. Saying far just sounds so much like Migo, honestly. Oh my god! Samson, you're one big buck. That thing looks like, you know, if a kangaroo decided to go back on its 4 legs.
Well, well.
Muscular piece of shit that's gonna kick your ass if you ever gave them a chance to. Never mess with this kangaroo. Wow, ouch. I guess telling Samson to step on me, daddy, would hit different. I think he wouldn't be alive after that one. But you can see in comparison, like if you look at the image of the Nord and then we look at the image of the, yeah. Because like, well actually, yeah. Like it's a bit taller compared to the Trade Nord. And goddamn, that neck is like half its body. What the fuck? That thing is crazy. Rock and salmon rice with a spicy garlic pesto. No, you're making something I would love to eat. I literally just said the other day that I love garlic on my pizza. I mean, just talk about garlic, dude. Are you trying to kill me or something? Are you trying to make me hungry? And salmon, my favorite fish. Moon, actually, if you were to like put a horse into a cannon and shoot it out, I think it would be just about as hard as an actual cannonball. Samson would just freaking kick ass. I'm telling you. But yeah, I can imagine that. They do look strong, but of course I have to see it like for myself to be certain. To be honest though, I wasn't expecting like horses still to be actually in active use back in 1940s or so, but I guess there were some applications where they were still valid. Like I was thinking horses to be more like an 1800s thing and like it started proceeding on 1900s already. But I'm surprised they were still being used even like up to 1960s. So it isn't like even that, you know, out of a trend yet.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
And I know we like still like have riding horses, but that's like more in the sense of like, you know, pet keeping or as a hobby. You don't really see horses being applied to many places anymore nowadays, at least here in Finland. So I'm just surprised by how recent like the recession of horses is. Not even 100 years. There you go, girls. You got this. Super high level girls, I can't even hit a single bee. What am I supposed to say about that?
Time to clean up! Right behind you.
Also just came to my mind, by the way. Migo, isn't like this thing with the Chocobo level 5s in Calmland specifically, isn't that like also another one of those things that, you know, you would never figure out by just playing the game, but it was just something you would just like discover by happenstance for some reason. Like somebody was just like spamming Chocobos in Calmlands and suddenly they find out something. Like, how does anybody figure this out? Like, you just have to send Chocobos from level 1 to level 5 to Calmlands and just send them again. In a specific order, by the way. X2. I know it's X2, but goddamn. Instantly defeat all enemies, sometimes fails. Ah, yeah, Shinsantetsu. Can I get the real Can I get the real Santetsu? And always inflict critical hits when HP is low. Wait. Always inflict critical hits on HP low, and then use Mirror of Equity. Dude, that's gonna be an insane bonus. I'll take Assault's critical. I love that. So good. Although there's one thing that does bother me. I'm sad samurais are not as tanky as they should be. Oren taught me samurais are tanky. I'm biased. So it was really just figured out. Damn shame. I've heard about those Moonlight Elf, but honestly, I'm not sure how credible those things actually are, like growing crystals. Like, I've heard about it being thrown around, but I thought it was more like a folklore thing, or like some kind of a rumor. Because I had never seen those before. I can't really call it the olden days from just under 100 years ago. I mean, of course it's like old, but I wouldn't call that like, you know, olden days. It feels so fresh still, all of it. Just like how everybody still laughs to Germany about World War II, and it still hurts. When people do that. There we go, it's like a Chocobo. Nice. Chocaba, chocaba, chocaba. One more, please. And I'm guessing that for these growing crystals, there's only very specific crystals that grow like that. Assuming it actually worked. And it must not have been a easy process, or a short one at all. Must have been very long to grow crystals. Counterattack! We got it. But now I need to switch from Berserker, because we cannot use counterattack. Unless there's a way to deactivate it for now. They grew first synthetic gemstones in mid 1800s, whereas the studies for such began already at 1700s. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. But the thing here is, Karyu, I'm not sure if it's a good time for me to do it now. Because Chocobos. Magic counter? 300. That's a lot of AP. I mean, Philosopher's Stone, Midas's Touch, and all that kind of stuff are like so much like myths, but did they ever actually have any like real basis to like really start an experiment on? Not just trying to like follow after or chase after like fairy tales. I'm really thinking about this. This might be risky with Chocobos, but let's see. I might have be fast enough to stop them from attacking me directly.
I'm on a roll.
But if we get Choco Kick on Rikku, then that's it. I feel like either it's gonna be something like haste or criticals. Honestly, for a passive. But we'll see. We'll see. When did they actually like start like working on the Philosopher's Stone? Like I know it's been like a thing from the Middle Ages basically, but when did they actually start like theorizing and actually working towards the Philosopher's Stone? Only for that to become a thing only in the fictional books. For fictional contexts. China? Did they actually start it from China? I thought that was a Middle Ages thing. Like a fully European thing. But then again, Europe did like have like early on like Chinese trading, the Silk Road. So I guess it makes sense that they would have learned about the idea from there. Different name, same concept. But did the Europeans learn about this concept through the Chinese, or is it actually just, you know, happenstance in the end? That they both just share the same concepts. I feel like there's a connection. There has to be. Yeah, but in what ways? Another question.
Bring it. She's sure getting into this.
For the fact that they
trying.
both thought of like the stone that would give you immortal life is just like way too convenient, man. Assuming like was actually the same like stone kind of deal. But if it wasn't, then just like having the concept of like immortality is another thing.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
I love but hate these puns at the same time, I swear. Chocobo! That's the last one. Okay, Chocobo, just don't go punching Rikku, please. Oh, they went for Payne, thank God. Okay. Yeah, this might be a bit too risky with Chocobos. Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. Let's go. And as much as I hate to say it, yeah, I think Rikku's gonna switch classes for now. I don't want to do it, but it has to happen. It's too risky with the counter while doing Chocobos. So I think Alchemist. What do you learn as Alchemist though, by the way? Spare potion you tucked away. Remedy. Phoenix down. Cutscene times requires to use items by 80%. Oh! Chemist. Doubles the potency of recovery items. Elemental items. A mixing! We can make Rikku to be an actually like accurate mixing thing. Like we can make her an accurate alchemist dash thieving again. That sounds great. But I think at this level 2 would be nice at first. I think most of the like the very like common basic alchemical combinations or items are just not that important. Although I do like the idea of having limitless potions. It's pretty sick. But I wonder if you can have like some limitless X potions or like mega potions or even like elixirs somewhere. Imagine actually if it was like 999 for mega elixir that you can use on a party. Earliest known written mention about Philosopher's Stone was in J-Rock Maida by Zosimus of Panoply around 300 AD, so about 1700 years ago. Alchemical writers essaying a longer history, however. Well, written history wasn't exactly all too common back in the day, even then, so I can imagine that it was also like lots of cult information at the time. Elias Ashmole or Elias Asshole. Yes! Another level 5 bolt! Okay, we got two. What about... Didn't we get... Or did I remove 4 instead of 3? I think I removed 4 by accident. Okay. So we just gotta remove 1 Chocobo. And I think it's gonna be this one over here. Choco Reserve 8. Okay. Remove Choco Reserve 8 and go look for 2 more Chocobos. Bam 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 bam. And now the number 8 should be the level 5 bolt, right? You. Yes. 2 more bolts. But yeah, such as Elias Ashmole, an anonymous author of Gloria Mundi, claimed that history goes as far as back to Adam, who acquired the knowledge directly from God. I wonder what basis they have for saying that at 1600s. Like, if written history was not easily available at the time in general, then how come they knew better? Or is it that there are some annals of history that have like disappeared along the years, and unfortunately, like when our scientific methods have gotten better along the years, this knowledge has gotten either deprecated or lost forever. But yeah, that's just... That's a very strong claim. That Philosopher's Stone has been around as long. And are we talking like Philosopher's Stone in the sense that not just like the... Not like just immortality, but also like, wasn't it Philosopher's Stone also supposed to like be able to like turn stuff into gold and such? Or was it like just specifically Midas's touch, which was like a different thing? Because I feel like Philosopher's Stone was supposed to have also like other properties to it as well. But I'm not 100% on that. Anyway. Get back the lure bracer. And now we just need 2 chocobos. That's it. It's gonna be pretty chill now. We might be able to finish before I end the stream today. I'm very happy about the thought. What? Alchemist actually kicks ass? Man, I thought she would be weak, but... She not bad. She not bad. Strength is a bit lower than usual, yes, but... The champion belt is possible. Even Alchemist can hurt.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yikes. Champion's belt is a beast. Well, in any case, I guess going back to the real topic here, I guess it's fair enough to say that, yes, there are connections to history with Philosopher's Stone and crystals and such, because people wanted to make a stone that was able to, like, you know, cause immortality, of course. But as to, like, if there was, like, any real basis of research for it back in the day, and when did the research actually begin? Is something that we cannot say right now. But gotta say though, synthetic crystals that you grow yourself, what are like actually like growable crystals though? Like, is every crystal like possible to grow, or are there like only like some very specific like crystals that would like grow, and in what conditions? Because I don't know anything about that. Like, it's not likely just gonna be like just putting something in the mud, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying too that even though there is like knowledge or like acknowledgement of like a Philosopher's Stone in the past, that doesn't mean that there was actually any feel to it. Like merely just like fairy tales, folk tales and such at the best. But nothing actually like advancing the study into an actual direction that has a logical basis. Just hopes and dreams. I guess so.
This is your lucky day.
Go Wings, take the gold!
Goldwing steal your shit.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Oh, Chocobo. Perfect. That's already the second one. Our wait delays are becoming shorter. And I also just realized something. The fact that we're actually using Rikku to like get lower item usage cooldown is actually pretty good. Because now we can also use it for like these all greens. Making Chocobo capturing a lot more easier. But then again, I don't think we need them that much anymore by the time we have items level 2. But yeah, I don't know if you're writing about it already, but yeah. What about the chrome crystals though? Anything you can say about those? Like how were those cultivated and such? And what's the possibility every gem? You can grow alum, borax, sugar, rock candy. Okay. Rock candy. That's good. Epsom salts. Epsom salts I think I've heard very often. Copper sulfate and MAP. Monoammonium phosphate. Borax though. Whenever I hear borax, I just think of detergent or just yeah, because it was Botox that you put in your lips if you want to make thicker lips. That was Botox, not borax. Borax was just the detergent. But interesting. Do we still see cases of people growing crystals nowadays, or is that more of a completely receded thing? Level 3s. I mean, you can basically inject anything into you, but let's just say that it might not have intended results. So when you tell your doctor to make your put something in your lips, tell them to put Botox in that borax. I feel the effects are gonna be very different from what you're assuming. But even then, if you can help it, do not ask them to put Botox there instead either. Stop doing beauty modifications. Be natural. Too much is too much. But yeah, we still need 2. At least we have 2 already though. It's progress. Bismuth crystals? I know what those are. I've seen bismuth as a metal. It's a fairly fragile metal, but it's a very colorful one, I understand. In certain conditions. I saw Nigel from Nile Red, or Nile Blue actually, to make bismuth knife at some point. It wasn't successful, but it looked great. I see, it's mostly for fun then. But it's basically those. And those are not exactly, I would say, particularly rare or valuable things. I guess it's because it's so farmable. And how do you actually grow it then? Is it really just under some dirt, or is there some other thing you have to submerge them in? For example, some sort of liquid or something like that? Because I don't know. Ooh, 4 dice.
Nice work!
And also, Migo, I need your professional opinion. What would happen if you actually did put borax in your lips? What do you think? Sauce Spell Spring. Reduces MP cost to 0 when HP is low. Interesting. Sounds good. Pretty good on Sauce Critical too. Lovely. Oh. Is it that bad? Again, Karyu, it's big as a counterattack. If I was to use it on Chocobos, it would be very problematic. I might kill a Chocobo I'm supposed to keep, or to get.
Come get some.
Payne gets
Yeah.
all the good lines.
It actually, if I actually was Berserk, I would have already lost one. Because there was this one time when a Chocobo did a Choco kick on Rikku like last minute. But that was also like when they were already alchemists, so I did like save myself, dodge a bullet with that one. So it's all for a good reason, I promise. Chemist. I think I'll just go for potion. I want to see what else we can get. And this is easy enough. But alright.
I'm on a roll.
And also, guys, maybe you're not the best. Maybe you like wouldn't know what's going in my head, but why is it that Epsom salt sounds so familiar to me? Like, why do I think like Epsom salt specifically sounds very familiar? If you guys have any like idea, like what would be the like the commonplace usage for this kind of stuff? Because I don't know, for some reason Epsom salt specifically just like turned like over in my eyes. Oh yeah, now Chocobo maintenance is gonna be so easy. But now killing that thing is gonna take a while. There we go. Gotta feed it one more time. I'm sorry, Choki. Rikku's just way too fast with her hands.
Yeah!
And how long does it actually like take to grow some crystals? Like, okay, maybe like saying a quantity is hard, but let's say how long would it take to double the amount that you started with? Now that I'm gonna start it, but well, it's a thing. When I know I want to learn more. Like guys, have you ever thought about this? There's no better time to learn something very funny and random when you're streaming. Because you have things you can talk about with others. And eventually become more smarter by the day.
Nice work.
Hopefully. Kicking butt. And god damn, that demon actually has a lot of XP. Oh, Chocobo! There we go. Perfect. I was just thinking about that, I need a second one. Okay, that's my potion. Wah. Chakapa, chakapa, chakapa. Let's go back.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Shut up! Please! Don't make me go any more insane than I already am. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, I knew there was a thing where like you crystallize the bismuth like surface, but that's interesting. So I guess like the growing happens indefinitely as long as you have like the right conditions, but there is like no waiting involved. I see. Slower cool it the bigger the crystals. That's interesting. Hello there, Rundanso. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Having a nice Monday so far? But melt that on a. Does it end up eating up the stainless steel for the growth though, or does it actually just happen like? Just because, like, there's no like requirements for like exchange, so to speak. I mean, of course, there's always like the thing, like they say that of space. They speak of equivalent exchange in like alchemy, but does it like use air to like somehow make basement crystals, or does it actually use the steel from the stainless steel pan? It's interesting. Level 2 bolt. Level 1. Okay, I still gotta get 2 more. Damn shame. Okay. Let's continue. Man, it's already been almost 3 hours of me doing this. I'm actually gonna make it before the stream ends. Release 10 and release 9. There we go. Can I get more chunk fruit greens, by the way? You got 400. Wow, thanks, bro. Thanks. Very useful. But yeah, Rundown, so welcome to the stream yourself. I'm not sure if you have been playing or watching Final Fantasy X2 or Final Fantasies in general before, but this is Final Fantasy X2. And currently we have this little grind going on, which is Chocobo hunting. We're supposed to get 4 level 5 Chocobo potential here from Thunder Plains that are bold. And we have found 2 so far, and we have to find 2 more, and after that we can move on to other things, but for now it's really just me walking around here, getting Chocobos, coming back to the ranch, checking out what level they are, or what their maximum potential level is. And if they're good, I'll have to get 1 less, but if they're not, I have to throw them away and get another 1. So that's my life right now. I hope you're ready. It's a very grindy game.
Child's play.
At this point, anything to Payne is child's play. I come to that conclusion. You've only played FFX. X2 looks cool, but you're too busy with the upper backlog now. Oh, I feel you, man. Like, honestly, Randan, so the only reason I'm playing Final Fantasies right now is because I'm streaming them. I cannot get to playing my own backlogs on my own time. I think I should consider making videos out of them. Like, just playing the game through and, like, making, like, some video report of it, so to speak. And just, like, you know, share that with others. But for the life of me, I cannot get to playing on my other games in my free time. I'm just so busy with other things. And I don't have, like, a reason which would, like, make me to stick with it. Are you talking about the marathons, Migo? Maybe. Well, yeah, fair enough, Randan, so... And I'll be honest, Randan, so this is not something that is gonna be easy to finish either, because the thing about Final Fantasy X2 is that it's a multiple ending game, and your ending depends heavily on how well you progress the story. And there's lots of, like, extra content you have to do that. I'm trying to go for the 100% perfect ending right now, and that is not easy. Like, it's just not cool. Like, this is now the stream 22 of, like, playing this game, and I do at least 4-hour streams every single day. I stream 3 times a week, so if I spend 14 hours a week, and it's now, like, week 8, 7 weeks, 98 hours, we actually just crossed the line of 100 hours with this, basically. Every single stream day. Every single scene break. My bad. But still. So, it's a very long game. Of course, X was also pretty long when you 100% it, but I'm already, like, reaching almost the level of how long it took me to beat X as well.
Play.
And it's not because there's, like, lots of content, it's more about the fact that there are so many little things to pay attention to. Like, it's crazy. Like, I spent half the time on X just, like, in the Monster Arena, but here I'm just, like, spending my time just, like, fixing my errors more than anything. It's very different.
We've got
So
bigger
yeah,
fish to fry.
keep in mind if you ever get to X2 yourself that it's gonna be a very, like, tedious process in some ways. It's gonna be very much like walking on tightrope if you wanna get the 100%. So keep that in mind if you ever get to it, but if you are not too bothered by it, then you just wanna see how the game is like and just, like, beat it at least once, then you do what you do, man. What other backlogs are you working on right now? Are they other RPGs or JRPGs, or do you have something else going on? Do you have, like, a big backlog? It's like I have at least 50-ish games that I had to play through. And maybe some others too that are like in my free Epic games and like other things that I have been planning to play for a while, for years, like Hades, but still haven't gotten to it. I'm crazy. Boil water, stir the sugar 1 teaspoonful at a time, adding it until it no longer dissolves and starts accumulating at the bottom. Add food color if you want any at that moment. Food colored bismuth crystals? The fuck is this? Did we just agree that we never use this frying pan for cooking ever again? That is cooking. In its own way, but you know. That is hilarious. Ah, I see. You're trying to platinum Persona 3. I need to get the Persona games too. And actually I'm supposed to get to the whole series of... What was it called again? What's the name? Megami Tensei series, but that I had to wait. Because Randan, so my thing here is that I've been playing through like the whole Final Fantasy catalog from Final Fantasy 1. And I've only spent like... is it now 1.5 years doing this? And I'm still at Final Fantasy X too. I still gotta go through Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, Advanced 2, and the other Final Fantasies afterwards, the basic ones. Along with other games like Dissidia and Type O, and FF7 remakes. Along with some FF7 like extra games. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I already agreed with this, that it's gonna take me another 1.5 years, so it's been a long journey. Like, if you actually ever went to check out my YouTube channel about this, let me actually check it myself real quick. When did I start actually streaming this stuff on YouTube, like Final Fantasy IV? That's pretty close to like what the actual, like, you know, starting time was. Fairly close. I mean, Final Fantasy IV's first stream was at least 1 year ago. I can't see the exact date here right now, but let me go check my studio real quick. Live section. All the way to the bottom. I can't even like quick scroll to like the last page. Final Fantasy 8 at least was September actually. Okay, here. I started Final Fantasy IV on February 22nd on 2025. So I started 4 just over a year ago. And before that I played 1, 2, 3, and 7. So there's been quite a few things in there. And I had a small break in between before moving from 7 to, I think, to the other Final Fantasies. But still, my god, it's a long journey, alright. I can admit that. And yeah, I'll be busy doing this for a while, but it's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun with this. And honestly, I don't mind the time too much. In fact, I actually really feel like I wish I had more time to play this stuff, but I'm not a full-time content creator by the closest, and also the other thing here is that I've been so busy with school lately, especially. So I'm trying to think here that I'm thinking of maybe getting to, maybe like adding some streams in the future if I got myself a chance, but honestly I need to like worry about real life stuff too. Need to get myself a job and such. Maybe then I can like start thinking about like extra stuff. When I have so many like uncertain little things to worry about. If you wanted to get back to the game, currently doing some research on party composition, would you consider Gunner a viable DS for the late game? To be honest, I'm not exactly a professional in this game. Like, this is my first time ever doing this game 100%, and even like the first time I'm ever completing this. But I know from my previous experience that this game is based on endings, which is why I really wanted to go for the 100% because I knew the ending would matter. So I have no idea what's the actual meta in here, but I would say in this case, I think Migo would know better. I don't know exactly a lot of things. There are some things that people have been telling me. For example, like Songstress works really well with accessories that slow you down. For example, if you combine Adamantite and Smooth Shailing for a permanent slow effect and like lower speed overall, or agility, you can make some very slow dances. Which is ideal for Songstress because that means longer dance duration. And not so many cuts in between. But it's really up to like what you want. But yeah, I don't know anything about Gunner. Yeah, hold on. Pour the thing into the glass, don't pour on dissolved sugar in, then just tie string middle of pencil or knife, rest the thing on jar's rim, and let the string dangle in water. Huh. I see. So that's for Bismuth specifically. Or like there like other things that like...
I got a good feeling
Just
about this
many
one.
of these like
Me too.
crystal growing things like work in the same way. Sorry guys, we just had such a random topic about like growing crystals because I didn't think that these were an actual
We've
thing.
got bigger fish to fry.
And I'm just learning like new things here at the same time while I'm just doing this farm. So yeah. Yeah, I am.
I'm on a roll.
Or is it like some other... Oh, it was this rock candy. I didn't see this message. Rock candy, just a cup of 3 waters, 3 cups of sugar, glass jar or measuring cup, pencil or butter knife, then cotton or wool string or yarn. Okay, I see. So it's that rock sugar thing. It sounds like a very rudimentary cotton candy, honestly. But I was stuck on the bismuth because I think at the time when Moonlight Elf said that, like we had like the discussion about the actual game and I felt like that was like high priority. But my bad. At least now I know we're talking about the rock sugar. We're not just growing bismuth on strings after frying it in a frying pan for some untold amount of hours or something like that. Crazy.
Let's do
But yeah, definitely real life comes first, and I'm actually like myself a student, so I still have to like think about my first employment prospects. I've been working on it pretty hard for the past couple months or so, and I've been working on my school stuff too, but it's been very bad on the employment side for me at the moment. Like, it's been hard to find any place to go to. But once school starts getting a bit slower on me again, like after this semester, I don't have any more like physical lectures left, so I can just like start looking for a job elsewhere even. Like, I don't have to be stuck to the city anymore necessarily, so look for jobs, find a place to be at. If you find a good spot, then move there. And finish my job, finish that, get my training, get my thesis topic as well, and then just like graduate. And once I get myself a stable job, then I can start thinking about like, you know, long-term solutions, because I can like rely on things not being too changing to me.
No problem.
Child's
Wait,
play.
catnip was real? I know about ring, but I never used it. And I also know about bloodlust. But actually, catnip? I thought people were like referring to catnip as like a joke, but catnip is an actual item? Dude. Why do I never believe you guys? It just sounds too good to be true, man. It sounds too hilarious to actually have catnip. No, not to Chocomedio! No race ran down, so thank you so much for checking in. I still am streaming for an hour, so if you don't make it, then feel free to check out in the future. I'm streaming also like on Thursdays and Saturdays at the same time, so if you want to drop in, feel free to. Thank you. But yeah, Propskin, I'm only gonna say that I don't know much to say about that. All I can really say is that if you have any like backed science over those character builds, then go ahead, but I have nothing to like contribute to those. Really? So like you already knew about that? Or did you like just happen to find out that was pretty good like on the original?
I'm on a roll.
Oh, Chocobo! Nice. I was just thinking that I think I still need a second one. Hold on. Chocobo, Payne, on Bolivarha. Ah, I need another one. It's fine. The Chocobo looks mighty satisfied. SOS question marks. Oh. I first had to find out where to find catnip, because I don't think I have it yet. Oopsie.
You're going down.
No,
That's
another
the spirit.
chocobo, but I'm already full. What happens if I try to catch a chocobo that I already have? Like, you know, space. If I already have a full set of chocobos. Let me try this. What a waste, dude. You got a chocobo. Doesn't say anything though. Did it go in the airship? By the way, was there a way to move the chocobos from my airship over to Chocobo Ranch? Because I was told, like, I think Fallen Ninja said it, that there was a way to do it. But it was, like, hard to figure out just on your own. They had to check out a video about it. Assuming that was actually a real thing. Do you know what is the difference between orange and blue arrows in the command menu? I'm not even sure what you mean by that, honestly. I never noticed that there was a different color. Used to be give max damage on each hit if the character was in critical status, which was completely busted with the counter's trigger happy. Ah, of course I can understand that. So if you were to use invincible on top of that, to break the damage limits. Fun. Fun. And very interesting, gotta say. So catnip, like on X-2 Remaster is kind of bad because I'm playing on Remaster myself, so I guess I may not have that anymore. It sounds like a very... But I understand if you use auto haste with that, then the slow is gone, so slow and berserk bonus, like permanent, sounds very good. So, speed bracer and catnip. Bolt 3. Bolt 5! Yes! Okay. We got 3. What happened to the extra one? Did they just disappear? Yeah, that's 2 bolts. Let me double check. No worries, Moonlight Elf. I didn't notice it was rock candy. I did mention that because, like, Migo mentioned that it was funny that I was still thinking about Bismuth, but I missed the message because I was stuck talking about the actual game, so I was like, you know, trying to prioritize that. So, like, that your message came at such a, like, the right time. Wait. Oh, that was level 5 normal, right. So we got 3 bolts. And max 5. Yeah. 3 bolts, max 5. 1 more, guys. We just need to find 1 more, and that's it. Then we have to start doing the protocol. That's the level 3 I made. That's a timid one. That's a bold one. This one I think was the low level one, yeah, level 3. So if I remove Choco Reserve 9, we should be good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Come on, guys. We need 1 Chocobo. Shouldn't be that hard, right? I could also remove a couple more. Like, if I remove 9 and 6. Yeah. Or 6 and 9, lol. But... because, to be honest, trying to, like, bring a singular Chocobo instance a bit redundant at this point. So let me actually go for 2 still. Wait. Which Chocobos did you release? Which Chocobos did you release? I hope it's like the ones that... I hope the ones that we already have are just okay. Okay, yeah. It's Overstock that didn't make it over here, I think. That was released. So we had 2 Chocobos overrun. So actually, like, captured 4, not 2. Or 3. So that's interesting. So I don't get a chance to actually, like, try to really change the situation at all. Like, before, like, even get a chance to release some Chocobos, like, Glasgow just, like, dispatches them. So 9 and 6. There we go. So now our bold 5 should be at this position 6, right? Down, down, down. down, 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 down. Beautiful things. Beautiful things. I love my chocobos bold and bold. Alright. Well, yeah, I gotta say that if I had to have catnip and, like, if I managed to have myself also the invincible on top, like with the OG version, that would have been pretty OP, alright. Like, that would have been a super good killer. I can see why they would work really well with, Trigger Happy, considering, like, does a lot of shots. It's kind of like Irvine in Final Fantasy VIII, if you have given them enough strength. It would have been that kind of broken. But, well. Too bad that never happened for me, or will never happen to me in general. Anyway. Let's try to get the last chocobo we need, and then we can move on with our lives. Hey there, Ninja!
Hi there.
Welcome back. And I see. You're one of those. You have a dog high emoji as well. Cool. How's it going, Ninja? Has work so far been okay?
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
chocobo! That was so quick! Just trying to wait a bit. Trying to get this done in a good time, but I guess I won't make it. Yeah. Another one? It's fine, we got more than enough chunk prints to work with. One more. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. But yeah, Propscan, so... Yeah, you did play the game before, so at least it's not that you're going to this first time and you're just like doing pre-research just before you even get to it. When did you last play this game? I'm assuming that from the way you speak about it as original, like, I guess you played it like first at release like 20 years ago or so. Or was it like sometime later? I know,
Thanks
right?
for playing.
Has the same energy as like this one Flash game I used to play, like this game called Kingdom Rush. It was a tower defense game. I remember this one comment that Congregate had on this game.
Right behind you.
Like somebody was just saying that it's very nice of the enemies to just like wait outside for the knights to come out of like the barracks to like just be beaten up. Like there was like this thing that this game didn't have any like rigid like, you know, placements you can put into like stall enemies. But instead it had like these knights that would be like, you know, would be like expendable. And then enemies could like latch on the V's one at a time to, you know, like get stuck by knights. So it's pretty funny to me how they say that, considering that the knights are just enemies were just so nice to just wait for the knights to come out so they can be just like, you know, stopped intentionally by enemies, by the knights. It was just hilarious. Same energy. But it is very nice though. How come that we don't have to like, you know, get ourselves like a lifetime supply of harnesses? Less business costs.
Duck soup.
Duck what?
Or maybe there's another theory. What if the harnesses are actually like, you know, part of the chocobos? Like it's not even an object, it's like literally just like biological. Like this is a chocobo biology. They just grow with harnesses. They were made to be mounted. No! No! Wait, how does that work? It was Bolt Drake, Chocobo. Why did you not move from Bolt Drake to Chocobo?
Nice
There was still one Bolt Drake left. Oh man, I was so certain that would be fine.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
Bridal? I don't remember what that was again. Hold on.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, that's what it's called. Not the reins or anything like that, but... So bridle is also another name for those kind of things. Harness, reins, bridle. So like not all chocobos come with them, but those ones specifically did. So maybe this is actually canonical. harnesses just come with. But in reality, we know that it's just like, you know, animation and budget costs. They don't want to make a separate model for Chocobo. We found a harness for like wild use. Is it like actually like visible that it's like an organic thing?
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
That sounds interesting. Huh. Do you think they're ever going to breed with Chocobos? Are you talking about the breed of Chocobos that have like natural harnesses in them? Or are you like saying in general that like
This is your lucky day.
Are you like saying in general that why can't we not breed Chocobos? I would love that. Let me combine a level 5 Chocobo and another level 5 Chocobo and make myself another level 5 Chocobo. That would be way easier. But life's not on my side with that. Also, Chocobo breeding just makes me think of the Chocobo breeding back in Final Fantasy VII. Good lord, that was an actual grind.
It's a wrap.
No, 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 no. 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 Life. Why do I already have 11 quotes? What's happened here? How did this happen?
Nice knowing you.
I hope this quote pod doesn't come with a limit, because then we'd be in real trouble. You know, guys, when did my 2026 quote start? Yeah, I mean, it's all that. I mean, it fits the timing, but that's not what I meant to say back in the time. I didn't mean to say Payne at the time, so it cannot go. And I don't want to go to the wrong details on here. I promise, it wasn't I was talking about Payne. If I actually did, I would have mentioned it. I don't want to honestly gone with that. But I'm pretty sure that at the time I didn't say actually Payne in the name. But yeah, it's 2026. It's only been 3 months, and I've already made 10 quotes. On average, that means if you keep at the same rate, I'm gonna make 40 quotes a year. Wait, quote 9 isn't working? Oh, there it is, yeah. I think you were too fast. Back in Ninja. Hope you enjoyed that. I hope you love me having Payne in my ass. The name is not the one I'm talking about. Chocobo! Chocobo, 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 chocobo,
the draw.
Thank you. Let me get my Chocobo, please tell me it's at Bolt 5. This needs to end. It's been 3 hours. Just hunting Chocobos. When you say Weedle Chocobo, do you mean like, white Chocobo? Or is it like an actual, like, a wheel chocobo? I think it must be meaning a white chocobo. Yes, Migo, you're a wheeler dealer. Or a wheat hole dealer. I mean, to be honest, Migo's gonna be something dealer at some point, I just know it. Ah, real chocobo. I see, okay. I mean, I would love to, so I can turn it into KFC. Is it done? Is it done? Wait. 90.5. 90.5. 80.5. 60.5. We're done. We got our chocobos, guys. Yes! Finally, it's done. Good boy. Yep. 9862. And now I guess I'm gonna replace them in the Choco Runner system. And I'm gonna send them to Calmlands. I guess there's no other choice here. Before that though, let me first save. Because I doubt. Yeah, of course. I will. Chase coming is possible. Sure. Change roster. Choco Runner 1 is gonna be 2. Choco Runner 2 is gonna be 6. Choco Runner 3 is gonna be number 8. And Choco Runner 4 is gonna be 9. Now we got this right? Let me first check upstairs. Bold. Level 5. Level 5, yeah. Did I also have another like max level 5 bolt in here that wasn't from Thunder Plains that I haven't trained yet? Just to like make sure I don't like mistake them from each other. Already leveled it to 5, so that should be fine. That was a 2. The other ones should be fine because the other ones were not even like in this section. So, our chocobos are Gucci. We got ourselves 4 bolts. And I guess... Let me now double check this to make sure I'm doing this right. Capture 4 bolt chocobos from Thunder Plains that can go up to level 5, check their level. Send to Calmlands, restore hearts on level, repeat to 5. And then we send chocobos in a specific order. But first level ups. So, dispatch. The chocobo set off into the unknown. Okay. Now just need to make sure that we don't save over this thing. It's just hard to remember which save is right. So I'm gonna make this clear. I'm only gonna have one Chocobo branch related save here. So let me first go up. And I know this is the fresh save. We're gonna save on top of this thing. So it gets replaced. There we go. And now, that Chocobo Ranch one is gonna be there. Now, I'm not sure if this should be save scummed or if it's gonna be something as soon as you send the Chocobos out, like that outcome is determined. But I'm gonna keep this just in case. I'm gonna first try save scumming out of curiosity, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I have to like go back and redo it. But for now, we can move on. We have to do Mihen High Road. And then we gotta send another Chocobo at some point, but let's not worry about that yet. So, we got 45 minutes left, so let's actually do some progress. And now I just hope that the outcome of this is gonna be right, because then we would have to roll back. Culprits found. Will we finally get to the bottom of this mystery? Don't miss the thrilling conclusion, Goldwings. Our proprietor, Rin, is presenting the results of his investigation into the High Road troubles of late. Would you mind accompanying me to the travel agency? Not at all. Rin Rin. Chocobo. What's for sale? Am I supposed to... Rin is waiting outside. Oh. Okay. Who's the Colpy?
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
Chocobo Eater? First, let us discuss the circumstances surrounding the hover crash. Marks found along the new road seem to indicate something fell from the road in the ravine below. The injured person found near the crash hover has been identified as its pilot. Now let us consider the runaway drone machina. The machina can only be configured for operation through a control panel behind the agency. Naturally, I consider that someone might have tampered with that control panel. However, after seeing a man fall off the agency's roof, another possibility struck me. An impact, where strong enough, could also be enough to cause a machina to malfunction. Such an impact would not necessarily require beastly strength. Even someone weak could deal a forceful enough blow, with a little help from nature. So suppose, for example, someone were to jump down from a great height, that would do it.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning machina. So, let me ask you all. Has anyone recently been to the ruins at the high road's south end?
Hands up.
And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
Uh-oh.
One final question. Would the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Rikku.
So what happened exactly?
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
No! How can you forget something like that, Rikku? That thing. Oh.
It was me.
Precisely. The hover crashed while trying to avoid hitting you. And you caused the drone machina to malfunction when you landed on it.
Uh-oh.
You, Rikku, are the one who caused these two incidents to occur.
No.
I am sure you meant no harm, but your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
What is she up to now? And the girls are waiting.
Didn't expect trash duty.
Oh, that's very nice though.
Glad that's all over.
Very merciful,
You
honestly.
must be tired. As Nato the noob.
I'm going to drop or something
Why
like
the
that. I don't
chocobos?
know.
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
All of the trash?
All of it.
Every last piece. Look. No.
No
I thank
way.
you for your hard work.
Again, Rikku.
Well, get plucking.
Ugh, this stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
They're biodegradable, and they get pushed off by the wind too. Episode complete. And I got Ragnarok. From now on, you can ride chocobos at Mihen High Road. Talk to the hover attendant for more information. Cool. So they came back to the high road. Sick. But we gotta send the chocobo over to Mihen High Road later. Because we need to first, like, get the chocobos back from the Calmlands. I could get check them now, but I think we still have to do combat for it, so I'm not feeling too hopeful about that. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Fine. Just first, let me get the save from the very bottom. This one. %. I don't know if that's good yet because I've been doing some Calmlands overlapping, but at least it should be above the mark for sure. We are supposed to be only at like 81.8% right now, so we're doing good. Whoa! We're gonna get 3% from Mushroom Rock? Oh wow. Let me go first check the Choco Ranch though, in case the information about the battle-based is wrong. And I might even invite myself to just like do 10 battles here and go from there. Let's go. Okay. Let me see. They're still going. Okay. So let's do some testing here. I'll go back here for every single fight. And I'm gonna fight just outside so it's easy for me to go back. I mean, if it's related to what we're supposed to be doing there at the Mushroom Rock Road, then I guess it's fair enough to say that. I'm just not sure myself. Ooh. Painful. That was the first fight. Or maybe it's the amount of enemies as well, by the way. Enemies or fights. I'm not sure. So 1 fight and 4 enemies. They're still dispatched. Okay. That's fine. There's my enemies, finally. I thought we had a chocobo here, but it was just Riku's yellow hair. My bad. So that's 2 and 8 now. To be fair, yeah, Riku's just about as energetic as an actual chocobo, so I think they're just about the same. But yeah, 2 fights, 8 enemies. Still going. Okay. I could check the internet, but what's the fun in that? Fast as fuck, boy. Come on. You have to cross the certain point in there. It doesn't spawn otherwise. Because normally you should have an enemy by now with the lure bracer. Three and 11. And honestly, the XP here is pretty good too. I like it. We might actually be able to farm here pretty well. As if I needed farming anymore. Okay. 3 and 11, but it's still gone. I'm gonna guess 5 or 10 fights. But we'll see. I had the lure bracer on, right? I do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, just an oversoul again? Really? I just wanted to have it easy. 4 and 14. Yep, still gone. I wish I could check them quicker though. Or if there was like a menu that would show me like when they're back. After I'm done fighting or something. I think it takes a while for enemies to load. After you first leave the ranch. To realize that the game realizes, oh yeah, actually you're good to go now. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
5 and 18. There's 2 pretty good numbers in there. 5 fights and 15 enemies. Let's see. Still gone. Okay. Because, I mean, I think a decent amount of time has already passed, so I don't think it's fully time-based. Besides, that would be a little bit inconsistent, because, like, the time of battles between, like, you know, cases is, like, very different based on people. And I just do so much for, like, rapid fighting.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1. Oh yeah.
We don't have enough people for 1 round, you idiots.
Nice work.
6 and 22. Dun, dun, dun. still gone. Alright. Oh, we got a Chocobo in here. Well, I'm sorry, Choco, but you're not gonna survive from this. I feel bad for the Chocobo.
Game over, man. Game over.
7 and 25, I think. 25 enemies? Including a Chocobo? Chocobo killing is not criminal, right? Oh! 7 fights. Or 25 enemies. Let me put it here. 7 and 25. Bam, 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 bam. Back safe and sound. A potion. Choco Runner 2. Back safe and sound. Choco Runner 3. Back safe and sound. Choco Runner 4. Back safe and sound. Okay. Good first round. Okay, the next time you go live, going back to work. Alright, Ninja, thank you so much for dropping in. Hope to see you next time. By the way, what if you would kill your own Chocobo? I would murder the one that killed the Chocobo. So, the idea was that I sent them once, restore hearts and level. So they don't level by going to the calm lands, but we had to specifically feed them and then level them up. I guess once like using greens. Okay, before I go that far. Gonna make a checkpointy here. Because at least I got the birds back. Beat the Choco Runners. Chow time. There we go. Hearts are maxed out. And then I guess I need to raise them. I hope I knew this right. But I'm gonna assume so. There we go. But before we send them on anything else anymore, I'm gonna first make the rosters easy. I'm gonna send them over to the first 4 slots. 4-4. 3-3. 2-2. And 1-1. And now they're in the right spots, right? Ball 2, 2, 2. Ball 2. Ball 2. Ball 2. And ball 2. Good. Now, I'm gonna get my traditional set of birds in here. I'm gonna send one of my normals in. Or one of my level 5s that are of a different type. I'm not sure if like one of those Chocobos that I just like put in are like one of the ones that I'm supposed to have. But I wanna see if there's any other good ones in here that I can use. What should be like part of my A team? I had the timid one, level 6. I'm level 5. Resource 6. Reserve 6. I mean, I guess I'll just use Reserve 6. I think that's fine. I think I think I had a normal 5 in there as well. I think it's in one of those that's already active. Let's see. First one is level 4 maximum potential. Oh yeah, there's another bold 5 in here. That's number 2. There's a potential normal 5. I could have like one of each type at level 5, which is pretty crazy for normal use. So 2 and 3 are great, but I need to replace the first one. So Joker Reserve 6 with Runner 1, and that's good. There we go. And let me also now raise the Chocobo, the Runner 3, because then we'd have a Timid, a Bold, and a normal Chocobo that are all at level 5 already. We can use those for whatever reasons we may have. There we go. 3 of them are Chocobos. Bam, 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 boom. And I guess I'm just good to send one of these over. Now, I don't have any data on Mihen High Road yet. I set the normal in the Mihen High Road before they came back. Normally it works. Do you want to try something else, like, I don't know, a Timid one? See how that goes? Of course, I would say my chances are still pretty high, but just in case. So before we actually do anything, let me save here. And dispatch a Timid one to Mihen High Road. Yeah, Timid one. Mihen High Road, Timid, yes. So, with that done, like I said before, we did this in 7 battles of 25 enemies. So let's see which number now comes in first, and see if the result is the same. Because then we can eliminate if it's like in base of battles or the amount of enemies that we kill. Of course, like the enemy kills might be a little bit extreme to even think about that's even an option, but I don't want to close it off. But now at least we can do this way faster because we don't have to go back every single time.
Yuna, Manimas.
Oh, Chocobo! I'm sorry, you're gonna have to die, buddy. Sorry, Choco. The Choco ran away. Well, I think it's dead. Kind of. 1 battle and 3 enemies. My lure pressure is so bad in Calmlands. There's so little enemies in here. Alright, 2-6. And by the way, I just realized I can go back to Berserker. Because I no longer have to worry about the counterattack doing some bad stuff for me. So, let's go with that. So that's 2-6. Three 9. So far looks in the favor that I won't have enough enemy kills in center fights, which is nice. Oh, 4 enemies. Never mind. $413.
Duck soup.
Duck what? Bring it, punk.
$5.16.
Oh yeah! Hi there.
6.19. Yuna's hungry, feed her. What do you mean Yuna's hungry? And how am I even supposed to feed her? $6.19. Always inflict critical hits. I can drop off the rabbit's foot after this. Interesting. 6.19. Send Yuna to the glove factory? I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Don't get careless. Who, me?
7.23 after this. Okay. So now we have met the combat conditions, but not the enemy kill conditions. Let's see what happens. Oh, the duck soup. Oh, yeah. True. I'm not even sure like what the meme is actually supposed to be about, but I think that's a fair point. I think Yuna should like stop having these pregnancy cravings or something like that. Kind of feels like those, you know. Okay, let's see. Yes, Chocorunner is back. So we have now determined it. If the battle amount is the same, but the combat amount isn't, then 7 battles is the one that counts. Or maybe it's supposed to be like anywhere between 22 and 25 kills, but I feel like it's gonna be the 7 fights. So 7 bites and you can get your chocobos back. It ran away! It ran away! Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Can I save scum that? I need to try this. Oh, it is random. It is random. Okay. So you can save scum it. Okay. Let's just put scummable at the top here. This is incredible, Yuna. The Chocobo uncovered some sort of mysterious cave. Okay, so timid. I guess has also failed, but can also succeed. So I guess the markings don't matter anymore. But I don't know how likely it is that they survive from that. I'm gonna start counting like how many times they actually fail and succeed. I guess. X and succeed. And I guess for now I'll put one on both sides. Let's go with that. Alright. You know the large clearing on the Mihe Old Road? The place with the terrace cliff and a dome-shaped ruin? The cave entrance is right around there. The Chocobo says you shouldn't have any trouble finding it once you're there. Okay, so I need to go there myself. Got it. Well, in the meantime, I guess I can just change my roster back to my A team here. And send them over as well. But before that, let's say first. Live scummable. Yes, it is. And also, what is the horsey game? I wonder. Okay. A game about horse racing. Star Stable Online? Actually, is that about racing? I don't know. Yeah, Comlands, Choco Runner 1. Dispatch. Comlands 2. Dispatch, Comlands 3. And Dispatch, Comlands 4. Horse Girl Trend? Oh no. What are you even talking about? I feel like I'm being left away from something very important like 67. There's some deep shit that I don't know about that's being transpiring here. Wait, are you talking about the Uma Musume game? I know about Uma Musume though. People talked about it when it came out. I mean, really? Is it literally called Horsey Game? Wow. That's some quite high creativity of the name, you know. Anyway, me and High Road. Oh, we're this far back. Well, I'm gonna drop out the Lure Bracer for now. We don't need that many fights here. I'm just gonna put on the... I guess the Champion Belt, and at some point I could put on the Charm Bangle, but for now we can just run it. So I'm not exactly sure where this game is supposed to be exactly. Something about Old Road and the cliffs and like the ruins, but... I guess we're gonna go check it out. First fight and 3 enemies. No, Kari, we already talked about this before. It's not the UFO 50. We saw this before. You can't repeat yourself. It's not funny anymore. And I still don't know what the UFO... I mean, UFO 50 was like the, I think, 50 games or something like that. But I still don't know what that actually is. Or like what kind of games. UFO games? Aliens? Space? Don't ask me. I don't know. Kari knows. By the way, Kari, you might be wondering to yourself, like, when do you appear in the game? And I'm gonna say, not exactly in a while, but it will happen. Somewhere in Chapter 5. Also dark games. Is it like one of those, like, you know, scammy, like, 50 games in one things that don't actually have any good games in them, but they're just, like, a good way to scam children? Just like they always talk to you about, like, 100 board games in a single package. And then it's just, like, 100 different variations of chess.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
I see. Why would they actually, like, sell something like that when they know it's, like, such, like... So, like, you know, undermined and, like, such an disrespected part of industry. Huh. I've heard about Spelunky and that is good, but I never played that game. Although then again, does it surprise anybody that I haven't? Okay, so like the so-called like the when you finish every single game you get a bonus game or something like that? Or what does like ARG stand for? Because I'm not really sure myself. Oh, hello. A potion. Okay.
Using match.
How do you elaborate? Ah, alternate reality game. So, kind of like one of those, like, you're looking for like clues around the internet and such. Okay. I didn't know that that was considered to be like its own game form, like an alternate reality game. So you're supposed to like look into real life things to find the secret code that would lead you to the last game, I guess. That is actually based in the sense that if you were like an actual like scam game company like that, you would not make something cool like that. Did it take long to discover the ARG on that one? Yeah, I understand that. It's supposed to be like, you know, different clues scattered along the internet. But I didn't know there was like an actual name for that. I just thought it would be like just like you clue seeking or clue hunting. But alternate reality. So like, does UFO 50 then like have an like actual like cult fan base to it? I see. Well, I'm still not gonna say that I'm gonna actually commit myself to that, but interesting. Really interesting. Are we talking like how trendy? I'm not asking because I want to like get in on it, that shit, but more like just out of curiosity, like if people actually care about it.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
And if it hasn't been solved yet, by the way, then how are we so certain that there is a hidden 51st game? Is it like being clearly referred by the devs that it exists? Okay. But the game hasn't been beaten yet, I guess. I see, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we cannot enter the dungeon from here. Sadly. Or can we? No, the hover's in the way. So we have to go from the actual old road side? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, how trendy is actually that thing in general? Like, is it like still a very small player base that actually plays that? And like, what kind of setting is are the games made for? Are we talking like modern gaming solutions, or are we talking about like actually like one of those 80s scam games, like very much like 8-bit pixels? Because I know Spelunky was not a high graphic fidelity game, pixel game. I see. But that doesn't say much about the actual numbers for me, but that's okay. As long as I know it like still has like a fan base to it, it's interesting. But yeah, something like that would be kind of hard for me to at least get into, because like 50 games, like I don't know how long they are, but even if they're like 2 hours a piece, it's like over 100 hours.
Let's do it.
And I think they're gonna be longer than that, at least. I see, okay. But are the games themselves pixel art? Or is the referring happening as in like a parody, like using a certain styles or certain characters in there? I see. So it's being faithful to the games of those times when those kind of scams existed, but at the same time it's still something for modern machines. I see. Alright. And what made this UFO 50 just like blow up in the first place? Because again, the stigma must have been very strong, so did like marketing do it? Or was there something else that like really like made it stand out?
Thanks for playing.
Okay, it's about time for me to take off this goddamn charm. Because, or taking off on the charm bangle, because I only have a few minutes left. I need to find this cave. Yeah, I understand that, Karyu, but remember still that my backlog is like ever expanding. I don't like do my backlogs like outside stream hours usually. So that would just like add to my load at the moment. Maybe if you ran out of stuff to do like on the game side, or like if I start like making those Wednesday streams happen. But I would honestly say that I would say like, you know, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be other things to play too that are gonna be more approachable like hours-wise. Wait, is it this one? This must be the portal that the Chocobo found. Do you want to go inside? Alright now. Also, why does it have Toblis? Yep. That's sus. Very sus. Okay, so it's this one. Bet. You gotta fight the Tobli super boss. I wonder how long this cave is. Should I leave this for next time, or is this very short? Just one chest. S-bomb. About the Fiend Colony. The tunnels of this cave are blocked by thick walls. You need to use explosive items like S-bombs to blast your way into the colony's interior. This looks like a good wall to blast through. First, press X to access your explosives. Then you can select which type to use. Keep blasting until the wall crumbles. Some walls are thicker to blast than others. There are 3 kinds of explosives, each with a different strength. I know about that. I have plenty. Blast. You opened up a small hole in the wall. Let's do another one. Or is it always like luck-based, or does it actually like... You made a huge gash in the wall. Okay. So, it does remember how many we already used. It doesn't like assume that you're gonna throw them all at once. Just a little more, the wall will crumble. So that was like bombing strength of 4. I guess you could say. I wonder how much weight medium and large have. Okay, it's 5 on this one. If you succeed in blasting the wall, a new pathway will open up. Wait. Am I gonna be like auto progress in this? Hold on, let me try this with 3. Just a little more, the wall will crumble. 2. One last thing. You can try using explosives on walls that won't crumble or on things beside walls, but who knows what will happen. If you leave the colony, all walls will be restored. I see. So we might want to stock on bombs, but how do we do that? Can we buy them somewhere, or do we actually have to farm them? Well, that's a good introduction, but I don't think we have time for this right now, sadly, so we're gonna leave this dungeon for another time. So that being said though, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream, although there isn't much to miss at this point because I spent the whole stream just looking for chocobos. If you missed any of it though, and you really want to see it though, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy streams. You'll be able to find this stream and the previous streams I've done on this game and the other Final Fantasy so far over there. If you also want to catch up on my feature streams in general, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at GMT +3. I fucking did it. Let's go. Now it's summertime for me, so it's GMT +3, but remember, even if you are not sure what the time is exactly for that right now, the streams are always gonna be on time over my YouTube live section as a event planners, as well as hopefully on Twitch as well on the schedule system. But yeah. Also, if you want to join the Discord, be in touch with the other people and me as well, yada yada yada, in the future as well, just like outside the streams as well, then feel free to join. There's a Discord link. You can just write !Discord on Twitch or go to the link tree in YouTube and the description, and you'll be able to join the Discord from there. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. Thank you very much for all the chatting. It was very pleasant while I was in the middle of hunting some chocobos, and I hope we're gonna have another chance to chat in the future as well, but for now, that's gonna be it. So, with that being said, thank you again so much for joining. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But, until then,